Hello everyone, and welcome back to play Warhammer Vermintide with me. And today, hopefully, we'll be joined by Edgar Forsyth and Jonesy Boy. Just let them know that the lobby is back up. And yeah, and we are gonna have Edgar on voice chat. Hey there. There we go.
Yep.
Okay, the lobby is back up, so let's hop on in. And Engalo is already saying that we are all gonna die.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, let's see if I can throw an invite to Jonesy Boy. Oh, I'm joining his game apparently. Yeah, there we go. I'm a bit unfamiliar with the system. So
I confess, Gullickson, that I
there we
find
go.
your diligence.
Your lobby is private.
You understand?
Oh, really? Let me try invite you.
Yeah, presumably because I'm not a friend of Jonesy Boy.
And if we fail,
Let's see. Custom game. Private game. It's not on.
find out. I shall keep to the path.
How do I...
Mind your footing.
There we go. I sent you an invite.
No, it tells me it's private even when I collect. Rather,
Okay,
connect
okay,
via the
okay.
invite.
Okay, let me try a new one. Real quick. Okay. Let's see. Leave party, and then I'm gonna invite you both. Because apparently I clicked join game instead of things. So that's an invite button. Invite button. Sadly, there's no feedback if I push it. So
Well, I'm on my way in.
okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Custom game. Okay, Angelo, let us show you how we deal with the rats. Okay, I'm gonna do with the start, so I guess this is the start mission. Right, so stand goes here. I hope. Start with that. Change difficulty. There we go. So, cheers. And Mr. Angalo will kill us with the commands. I don't know how they work, so hopefully you'll find out, Angalo. Have you ever tried the... Oh, I don't... I forgot to set it on. Sorry, Angalo. I'll do it after this mission. So I realized I have to do it on the mission select. It's totally fine. Angelo says, hello, Edgar.
Hello, Angelo.
Okay. Oh no, Jones is playing a bloody dwarf. Nobody likes dwarfs. Stiefelplatz. I don't think I've ever played this mission, actually.
It's this way.
Oh, yes I have, but not in rain.
You're
Huh.
getting better at that, mate.
think the time of day changes.
All that
Maybe it's random.
but you can't argue with the results.
There we go. Get that. So how's your beer, Angelo? I know you have some. Oh, this stealthy rat.
Oh, he's already dead.
Okay.
Healing potion over here.
Keep moving, Mayflies. You're not destined to fall here.
I reckon you know where all the tomes and stuff
Not
are.
a chance. Why, you think just 'cause I'm level 25 I got the maps? Nope. You want that? You gotta get my brother. He knows.
Okay. I think
Fear
there's a
not,
tome
Mayflies.
here
There's
somewhere.
nothing worse than us loose in this night.
The grimoires are hard to get.
Well, there's a healing potion. There's a bunch of healing stuff around here.
Ah, here we go.
There you go.
So that's the one I found two tomes.
Something sneaky about.
Paint a pretty picture.
Okay.
Lights me the way.
So
More healing.
Here.
Angelo, when we pick up the tomes, it will give us better loot in the end, but I can't carry healing items if I have a tome. So it comes with the drawback. And then there's grimoires that are like super hard to find, but whenever we pick one, we all lose health.
Gas rat. What's for the throw?
Oh, what the fudge is that?
That's a chaos scroll.
I've never seen
Roll
those.
that.
Remind me of someone else.
Ooh,
There is Lewis. The wrath of a gas rat.
What's
Ah, loot
the
die
lie,
also
Dory?
improves there.
Otherwise it's sort of
yeah, loot dice are good.
wake you up.
Alright.
Okay, survive.
Work fodder for the
Yeah, we
daughter of
did not apparently actually hit the open the portfolio button. Guess it was just as close to roll up too.
Okay, let's smack these rats back to the rat hole.
Rattling gun. The rattling fleet is last. The gas rat is dead.
I see a Chilostumi over there. A storm weaver.
Come on.
Still
Where is
like
the-
Thomas Pass.
There.
Smack these guys. Okay, next kill is for you, Angelo. Is that too much? The whole animation there.
Don't deny that you know how to kill
Is there catcher? There he is.
This is nothing. See me at Hugger's Bridge. Dozens.
My ammunition is spent. Thick rat blade bastards. Ah, you're getting the knack of this.
Portcullis is nearly open if we want to start heading over there.
Oh, no worries. We can smack few rats. Oh, right, I keep forgetting that we have these special skills. I always forget that I can push the enemies back with that.
Lynch Sassanat.
Okay, I don't have a ammo.
Oh, there's plenty of ammo over here. There's an ammo chest by the.
So it's okay, I have an axe. It's a good old Fiskar's axe. Sounds like Swedish name, but actually made in Finland.
See Carillion? Nice bit of killing there.
Quality axe. For camping especially.
Could be worse. The winds die with their master.
Skull. So how are you handling the heat wave, Edgar?
You know what? It's not actually so bad over here, but we turned the AC on full blast, and that's all it took.
Yeah. In here, like, I would say 2 to 3 years ago, needing an AC would have been a thing. The last 2 summers have been crazy.
Yeah, welcome to global warming.
Oh, rattling gun.
The rattlings are problems.
No longer.
Stairs, Lumberfoot.
Why does the wood of sound Scottish? Actually, what was the there was a anime on the on Netflix, Dragon King or something, Dragon Prince, and it had elves in it, and they kind of sounded like that as well.
What, Scottish elves? Hey, why not?
I could use some help.
Hey, you're hurting. Pretty sure I can toss you.
Oh, behind you,
Oh, you have to
enemies.
come, don't you?
It's okay.
Alright, next time we find one, I will flag it for you.
Bloody rats.
There's an assassin close by. That's a hook rat. We got the strangler.
Oh, assassin.
The back.
There we go. Assassin rat is dead.
This is the door.
Oh,
There's
there's
a healing thing over there. Act it for you.
Holy Sigma. Bless
oh, somebody took the
body.
There's another one up ahead too.
yeah, Jonesy took the tome.
Up the stairs.
Follow the witch hunter. For the Emperor.
Alright. Another tome over here.
Hold on, mayflies. I'm
Nice.
going to drink.
There then, Captain. It is close.
Ah,
Oh,
By the hammer, the gun rat is dead. Get him, that ass.
go. Smack these guys.
Right.
Engalo, whenever you feel like you need to kill stuff, then this game is definitely for you. I'm really looking forward to the dark side.
yeah.
Inside mine.
It's gonna be so much fun.
Either am I.
And also, Engelo, the thing why you might not like this game is that this is actually made by Swedes. Just saying. Okay, let's see. It's the gun. I think that door opens.
We're gonna have to blast it open.
Yeah.
Stand back, Dory, just in case the that thing explodes wrong. We needed the gate open, not the wall. Oh, never mind. 'Twill serve.
Gate, wall. What's the difference?
This is the door.
Okay, there's one Creamore here. I know, it's just hard to get. So, we can oh.
I'm out.
Hey, Wardenfell.
Yes.
And yes, this game is made by Swedes.
Grimnir's beard. Gas.
Strike them down.
The Fat Sharks devs, they're it's a Swedish group. So how's it going, man? Having a good day
Kazaki door.
in not so warm areas anymore? Unlike here, it's still like 30 degrees, sadly. I'm good, man. It's just wishing the whole heat wave would end finally. But
That's over. Sigma.
it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Ooh, there's a rat ogre.
That's right. Waste our supplies.
I must keep mind and body held if we are to try.
Mission. Ooh. Oh, I flew off the map. I flew off the map. Oh no, the rat ogre just slammed me and I flew like somewhere.
Oh, I'm hooked.
Okay, Jonesy boy's coming to you.
Jonesy. Thanks.
But yeah, Wardenfell, at least we have beer to keep us cool. Hopefully if I could, I would offer you one, but sadly you can't do it virtually. But if you have one in your fridge, then that's gonna be the one I give you.
Watch your hands.
Okay, wait, don't go. Oh, you guys went, we can't get the Creamore.
Stairs.
Oh, well.
What's wrong with stairs?
We can get you. It's just as good.
Okay, I think there's a tome here. I'm looking at the bots. Okay, so... Oh. Never mind. Don't need to tell you, I'm just gonna go get it myself. I saw the guys... Oh yeah, you know this one.
Actually, I already have a tome, so somebody else has to come and grab this.
Yeah, that's the third one.
Alright, 3 for 3. Not bad.
Yeah, we just missed the Creamore.
Ah,
With
Okay.
Chaos Warriors, Dory.
Ravaged Art.
Yeah, a lovely draw.
well,
The warp fire.
Well, we only can carry a specific amount, but it's okay. Just improves our later loot. Okay.
Well, we're here. What about this bell Loner wants ringing? Are you prepared, Mayflies?
We got
Strike the bell and let's begin.
Ubonefik joined and left.
Alright, let's all hide up on this one. Is a pretty nice one.
Yeah, sure. I could use a health potion.
Well, Dwarf has other ideas, but oh well.
Yeah, dwarves are like that.
I mean, Jonesy, you wanna join the team? Feel free.
What's the push to talk?
Oh, I guess he's not in thing.
Sorry?
I guess he's not in our.
No, he's not in the Discord.
Well, you'll maybe soon realize that we're all over here. Or maybe he'll have a party of one. Who knows? Oh, it's a storm coming.
I'm almost down. I know Warren fell, but I'm refusing to play as dwarves at least. Because in my mind, dwarves are just like bearded hobbits.
Can you not take some poison on the wind?
We will smack the rats in the name of the Emperor and the Chaos guys. The worst part is that the Chaos guys here, they are the Nordska, which is like the Warhammer version of Nordic people. So, kinda makes me feel a little bad. But I guess we can still call them like that. One third of them are Swedes.
I'm sure.
Okay, for the next round though, I need to activate the Twitch thing. So Wardenfell and Engelo can save us or ruin us.
Plague monks, the worst of their kind.
Oh, you killed all the plague monks. Holy crap.
Carilion's special is really good. Like, unfair good.
That's okay. You all get the same loot.
Like, y'all didn't want kills anyways, right? That being said, I'm gonna go down, probably, because there's a lot of dudes. Oh, or someone's gonna war cry or something. I could really go for some temporary health right now.
No, that's the finish the mission.
I don't know about the pack, Warren, but I'm thoroughly distracted. Can we go?
Made
There
it.
we go. We survived.
team.
So that was the first mission. Commendation chest. Kinda sucks that we don't get the quick play bonus, but it's okay. It's just a little bit.
Yep, that's the chart I like to see.
Somebody likes points. do the Twitch thing activation. So here, type your username, the Clarion-Z. Connect. There we go. Now, Wardenfell and Engel, you guys can play with the commands. I don't know how they work exactly, but go crazy. Okay. Let's see. Select that. Let's write this mission. Convocation of Decay. Now, how do I can't check the other options. I was like, can I make sure it's not a private game or? Can't click those. Can I click now? No. Can you, Edgar, can you click on the mission things and...
Like other options? I can't change any of these things.
Yeah, I can't change them either. So, yeah, I'll open those later. And the game died. Well, guess it has to die sometime.
Oh, better out of a mission than in a
Yeah,
mission.
just send it a crash report. Let me just restart. But guess now I can actually swap the thing.
Ooh, maybe.
Come on, relaunch. Someday, there will be the day when we get a game that's bug free and never crashes. And
It is
that
not
day
this
will be
day.
glorious. There we go. It's totally fine though. That's 5 hours of gameplay on the first crash. Too bad. Oh, I love the Game Dev Tycoon. It's a fun one. Okay, let's play. Okay, can you join the game, Edgar?
Let's find out.
Okay, strict matchmaking. Okay, private game is off. Let's do the tweaked connection again. There we go. Change mission. Difficulty. Okay. If you haven't joined, I will send you an invite.
Timed out. Hang on.
There we go, invite sent. Okay, I made sure that the private game is not active.
Yeah, I don't think that's the problem I'm having. The problem I'm having is that it's timing out on the connection. Third time's the charm, probably.
Okay. Come on, don't give us connection issues, game. Did you use the invite I sent, or?
I did.
Oh, can't see the elf. Let me just cancel the matchmaking first.
Yeah, I'm not having any luck here. Go back to the main menu real quick.
Okay, send you a thing. I don't know what this other button does, but oh, it's just your profile. Okay, there we go.
'Tis not as good as the orders were, but it serves me well.
Come on. I guess it's like when I was playing with randoms, it's because everyone's like the matchmaking probably finds them from nearby. The connection is more stable.
Yeah, I'm a little bit far away from you, but
Yeah.
well, I guess I'll just try relaunching the game, maybe.
Okay. Meanwhile, let's collect these. So we got 3 pieces of art. Bastion of Faith. And we smacked a troll. Stay down. Okay. Claim those. Open a couple chests. Loot boxes. I'm surprised there's no button to
From what I'm hearing,
buy
there's
these for
another
real
chaos
money.
incursion on the way. Lucky bloody us.
I am not upset about that.
Okay, getting new pistols. Nice. Educator's flail. Ooh. Okay, that's really neato. Is joining the game.
Yeah, that looks like success to me.
Okay, well it took a restart. Okay. I'm still gonna keep these items. So, twisting is active, so
Alright,
people can mess things up. That's the mission. Play.
time to get dunked, I guess.
Yep.
Listen up. I'm hearing that the auspice of the Shining
And as a side note,
Sacrament
I'm
has received
just checking the
unwelcome attention.
internet
Chaos
stuff
worshippers
on
make
my
something
side.
worse. There's something
At least Twitch says
extraordinarily
everything's
wicked
fine.
in the works, so get down
So,
there and put a stop to it.
Not a single dropped frame due to the network. So that's a stable connection at least.
Cool statue.
I
Alright.
hope Lona's wrong. What are the chances of that?
Watch your step, darlings. No telling what's ahead.
Temple
We're
to
almost
Shalia.
there.
So Engalo, whenever you're ready to try those out, go for it.
It's this way.
One monstrosity fewer in the world.
Search the building.
Really rapid on, but okay.
A trail of corruption. It will lead us to answers. Depend upon it.
Huh?
You will stop me, vermin.
Huh. Healing trot. How do I select A, B, C, D, E?
I don't think you do. I think Twitch does.
Oh, I guess you guys have to say A, B, C, D or A, B, D, E. Who gets it?
And it draws nigh. Gaslam's dead.
I'd rather some milk relief, but this'll do.
Okay, so it's probably hashtag A.
These Northlanders worship Nurgle, foulest of the dark gods. Right.
You should never grade evils, Crobat. For if one is the worst, then you might be tempted to kinship.
Well,
with
I got the
least.
potion, but having the potion made me lose the the other item, but it doesn't matter. Oh, this is kind of fun though. It's more interactive. If you wanna see how it works, Warrenfeld says exclamation mark Vermintide. There's a website with the thing. I have no idea what's happening now. What's the
I'm pretty sure it's gonna spawn
Humans have
something at
always
us.
caged
Oh,
what
no.
they do understand.
But yeah, I set the bot command to for a link where I found some information about how the Twitch thing works. So yeah, exclamation mark Vermintide, and there's like some info about it.
Yes, this is indeed every bit as fine as I'd imagined.
Pestilence of him.
Down these stairs!
Sounds like rats.
Savage!
Plague fanatics incoming!
Oh, it's Blake monks.
Brings a smile to my face.
No big deal.
Oh, okay, it was
Gracious grease.
easy enemy.
Healing draft.
Curse of Anrahair.
We got a Storm Fiend behind us, team.
Have what?
Got a Storm Fiend.
What the fuck? Oh. So, if I understood it correctly, Angelo, it's like you guys can start the vote, and the yeah. Well, I've never seen that guy. Well, you see on my screen, the thing comes up. You vote for, like now, boon of speed or blessing of regeneration.
The telltale sound of a battery.
There's some sort of delay though, like how many times you can vote in a row. So you guys can summon health potions and stuff like that to us. Currently the bee is apparently winning.
Y'all want to come help with this storm?
Yeah, sorry, we're fighting. Fighting on the other side.
If Lona speaks
Is it coming?
Well, I got it.
Okay.
Drop a loot die.
Contending heresy salts player.
I have been trained to
Yeah, it might have been a summoned thing.
I don't think that was a summoned one.
Compassion.
I didn't see
With betrayal.
Oh, bear that in mind.
Okay. Down
Down
here.
these steps!
Oh, it's gonna explode.
Spots.
Not me.
Good.
Not now, salt player.
Fostrix fantastic. Only name.
Sounds like we're getting lit on fire.
Hey, OC Gaming. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, man? And just
I hear
do
something.
real quick.
Gas rat.
A gut Water runner, are you ready,
Yo.
mayflies?
Oh, or you get a fulminating potion, maybe.
Yeah.
Or we all get bombs?
Northland of Runes,
So
darling.
yeah, we are killing some rats and
The folk of no interest.
having some cold beverage. While doing so,
Over here.
how was your stream, man?
Failed gas rat. Death is too good for you.
Also, we're trying the the whole Twitch interface thing for the first time, and that's good. Glad you had fun. I wouldn't know yet. This is my second time ever playing the game, so I'm a bit of a noob on this one.
Is that the correct switch?
Fire on Ash. That wasn't right.
Rat runners. Someone draw their fire.
I know, like it's been way too like I've been putting this game back for way too long, and I'm glad I finally started it. So feel free to give me any pointers how to make my character better.
Maybe the right
And if you know where, if I'm missing tomes and stuff.
Is that all? I was hoping for an explosion. Maybe next time.
There's like a doorway open down over here.
Oh,
Don't deny that you know how to kill elf.
This is nothing. You should have seen me
don't
at
split
Hogwarts
up.
Red.
Isn't that like the first rule of the horror movies?
Wait.
Always go to
Two
separate
known
ways,
regiments vanished without trace of
and then wonder why somebody gets killed.
Help!
Let's drink that. So we got a free potion. Might as well. So I take it you played quite a bit this game, eh?
Take it out.
I've heard you mention Shalia before.
Yeah.
I only repeat what I've seen in dreams. A gilded cage and a cauldron.
I keep forgetting that. The whole special thing. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jeffrey.
Move up, darling. Let's get out of business.
Let's see if the door is open.
Survey says yes.
Oh, I'm got an assassin on me. Thank you.
Clover Diab! I have no more ammunition! He must steal, gas rat! Over here, quickly now!
Blightstormer, I warned you.
Mind the shielded ones!
Oh. There we go. One less Skaven. Few hundred to go.
Sorcerer dies and the wind blows.
I imagine if you had this kind of Skaven army on your tabletop, how many hours would you spend painting it?
Well,
Ammunition!
let me tell you, rats are not fun to paint.
I'm banged my wounds.
Blightstormer!
Oh, no.
End his chance!
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of these things. I don't have any storm vermin.
Dead. Let your foul winds speed your soul to damnation.
We're plague monks, but I've definitely got a pile of regular old clan rats.
Okay. Treasure hunt. Oh, is that what Angelo spawned?
No more running for you, sad rat.
Oh. Got a couple loot dice.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good one, Angelo. Thank you. And thick as well. Okay. I do like this whole Twitch integration, though. It's kind of fun. And I know at some point there's gonna be. Okay, I got that. Okay, so we have to
Onwards.
go this way. Kill it with fire. Oh no, what's... in case anyone wants to see what the options are for the Twitch thingy, I found this little tutorial on the internet. So just type !Vermintide, and there's like a bit of a tutorial. And oh no, there's
Forest folk would make good allies, if not so mercurial in nature.
Allies.
okay. Those were not bad, apparently.
You two, just
So
shut
that
up
link
and your weapon.
contains some sort of explanation of what the voting thing is. Oh no, they're gonna summon a Tau gun line. Thank you.
Got it.
Yeah, it's gun line coming up.
Oh, that'll be no problem.
I don't see it.
Rattling gun.
Oh,
Down this way.
oh no, lots of okay, I'm almost dead.
You'd look better.
Oh, you found a goon squad.
Rattling gunner, somewhere close.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, well, I think we go down this way.
The rattling is
Maybe.
dead.
Yeah, sounds good.
Seems like a way forward. There's things I haven't killed here yet.
So
There's a
who,
literal trail of hanging corpses leading into this room.
Snuggle and shove
so
in a natural-
everyone who plays this game, you guys also play the tabletop.
Like Sigma, Talia, Cleanses, Corrupt.
Oh, down into here, yeah.
Kinda. Compassionate. Empathetic.
I was going to say less effective. Look around you. We are surrounded
Drink.
by troops.
One less chaos guy.
Hurry, this way.
Boon of speed or boon of strength.
Are you sleepy? No. There's a Globadier stalking
Damn.
us.
Gonna check the other side of the room.
That's the trend of the light storm.
Ah.
We'll see his fat face soon enough.
It's a rat. It's a key.
Mayflies. Who'd use such rags on the wounded? Gas rat's dead.
Oh.
It's too much to ask for a moment of respite.
Okay, what? It's boon of strength to someone.
This way.
Healer's tools, and not before time.
Medical supplies. By the way, Arthur, if you want to join up, if you're still up for gaming after 4 hours, feel free. Hop on in. Or anyone else, of course. Everyone's invited. Okay, I'm heading downstairs at the car.
Yep.
So,
I'm right behind you.
okay.
Was just dealing with a pack of enemies.
Gunner's dead.
I'll fire up that. Ha!
Okay, nothing here. Oh no, that sounds bad. Don't say A.
How old is this?
B,
The
D
full
is good.
Hellguard
D.
doesn't know it exists. Doesn't
Do
matter
D.
how much armor it wears, it's still a rock. Important sizes, don't worry.
Oh no, it's burning me with D.
Well, he's dead now. And
Apparently,
there's a
if there's
tome
no
over here.
Yeah, if there's no vote, apparently it just picks one option is random.
Not as
That makes
sneaky
sense.
as you
So what you said?
believe,
Tome?
There's a tome behind this.
Oh, a fat off like stormer. Yeah!
Like on the back of the.
Yeah.
Gas rat. Somewhere
What
close.
it? Assassin?
Gas rat's dead.
I don't know where the Blightstormer is, but
Where the bloody Uber's right by?
it's not back here. Blightstorm is. No, please.
Okay, let's go where. Oh, go this way.
Only the sorcerer's death will end that process.
Smack their face.
Yes, have a good look. I'm sure you've nothing better to do.
Doors nearby.
Oh, sounds like a rat ogre.
Medical supplies.
No. Yeah.
Blackfire!
The abomination falls!
Oh,
Quick! Beside them, Dave!
don't want to fall down.
I'll not have another one of those.
Well, at least we're getting a bunch of loot dice.
Yep. The Blightstormer decided to teleport in the middle of a crowd of people, which is not the decision I'd have made as a caster, but hey, what do I know?
Cruel hooks or soul drinkers? Okay, I need to heal.
One moment.
I think it's a pile of Alright, they're down. Go, go, go.
Healing drop over here.
We believe for the
Soul drinkers.
A chant in the dark tongue. My fears were correct. Down here, are you all blind?
Shut up, elf.
Talk so much smack.
So,
I love her.
This is why they stole the dead. To feed their
That's why
healing
nobody
ritual.
likes elves.
A lot of us says they stole all the kills, but
Ah! We're interfering with their ritual! Turn that dark magic against us!
you think that the last thing you'd want to do in the middle of a Nurgle ritual is jump inside the ritual circle and hang out there for a bit. You know?
Yeah, might actually be true. I think there could be a better options what to do here.
Like, there could be a better one. Could there be a worse one? I'm not sure.
Well, you can jump here alone. Marcus got a incendiary bomb.
Blaze Sigma! The chaos magic turns on its wheels.
Don't know what to do, just flail, flail, and flail.
Flail, but flail while moving forward, ideally.
I like the axe though, it's a very effective weapon.
Ah! Wrangler!
Oh, look. There's a rat gun.
Oh, he's down.
You are needed, elf! You must not die!
Not bad for a lovely trick.
Luckily the... Oh no, I was just about to say that luckily the Engel isn't summoning enemies now. But yeah, there's gonna be enemies coming up like right about now.
Poison rat's dead!
Fire and Fury. Oh, this is gonna be easy now, with the big fight going on anyways. Okay. Our bots are somewhere else. Oh no, don't summon assassins, guys. Not now.
Cool.
Okay.
The portal open.
The ritual is
and
disrupted.
walls us home.
Now we just gotta get the hell out of Dodge. So, if y'all want to start running this way,
Yeah. Let's try the same our team. This oh, sneaking, stabbing. Sounds like
I mean,
assassins.
you just get you don't need to fight. You just need to mosey.
Yeah, no,
Like the bots will abandon ship if we leave them long enough. Bridge of Shadows is right here.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that Twitch integration, it's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's neat. I like it.
We got lots of
I should open
loot
up
die
Twitch chat
thanks to
and,
that, though.
I should just open Twitch chat on my phone and vote. I'm not biased in the slightest, but
You should.
I think the healing needs to go to the elf and the bleeding needs to go to the human. That's so many loot dice.
Okay, let's see what we got. Not just 4. I thought we got more.
There's a lot of healing in them, unfortunately.
But at least I got the talent point.
Nice.
Rewards to claim, new items. Let's hit the talent. I could increase power level. Is power level like what it exactly is?
It's just generically how strong you are.
Oh, I can change these. Okay. Okay. Check that. And let's see. 99. I can keep that for now. There we go. There we go. Some better equipment. Okay, select mission, custom game. Hunger in the dark. Those vile trolls ain't natural. Rot blood sorcerers are using some kind of altar to churn them out, and it's up to you to disrupt the whole operation with bloody big bang. Yeah, that's right. It'll take black powder to get the job done. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, these other options are again like non clickable. I don't know why. Like, is that what's preventing us from getting random people in, or?
Don't
Oh. Don't know. The game is a bit of a mystery.
Ain't natural. Rot blood sorcerers are using some kind
Not
of
a fan of
altar
bile
to churn
trolls.
them out, and it's up to you to disrupt the whole operation with a bloody big bang.
Just have to smack them in the head.
That's right. It'll take black powder to
I
get
try
the
not to
job
smack
done.
monsters at
I know
all.
there's
I try
more
to
than
steer
enough
right
fire
clear of them.
slain around in Dreisdunkel mine. So use what you find and put an end to this nasty business.
So you know what they say: the bigger they are, the harder you hit.
I can let Marcus Gruber take those hits.
The gods are returning. We should not be found wanting. If you do fall, try to land on your heads.
Probably a fall damage fall. It's a long way down.
Just drop the.
We
Okay,
should follow the tracks.
like just drop the kick, but
I know we're supposed to use these somewhere. Like there are secret walls you can throw a keg in front of and explode them to get
Watch
loot.
out
Like
for
that?
shield rats, lumberfoots.
no.
Delicious strike!
Give them hell! Chop them to bloody pieces!
Has Gorixon's brain come loose? Or is
Now
that
that's
a bomb?
out. Rattling gunner.
So, assassin. Ah, coming.
Down it is.
Oh, come on, I couldn't hit it. Boon of concentration. Oh, I keep forgetting I should use the special power when possible. Berserker band, hold your breath. Come on.
Up into that.
Oh, Chaos Warrior. Okay, I'm being stuck here.
I have failed you! On your wounds, sir! Right where my day! Stand up! Stay powerless for the son of Sigma and the Empire!
Okay.
Alright, find the black powder cache. It's in here somewhere.
So, out of curiosity, Edgar, do you see the voting on your screen, or is it
Yes, I do.
What?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it shows it only to me or everyone. Guess it's everyone. There's a stone vermin band.
Aim for the noggin, Sienna! That'll do the job!
I have very little health left.
Alright, where are you?
Right about here.
Knock yourself out.
Cheers.
Have a drink on me.
Down here, Glake.
I found the thing. It's down here.
Shall we borrow that cart? Blightstormer, I
How do
warned you!
Oh, push the cart.
Listen, leech.
Berserker band or kill it with fire.
Listen, gotta run up. Listen,
I'm a fan of kill it with fire.
So,
kill them, that too bad! A Blightstormer! The air thickens with filth!
Don't leave the cart behind.
come on.
No more fires!
Here we go.
I am almost out of ammo. How did that happen? Found ammo in a while. Guns blazing, please.
Heretics! Fight the righteous fight!
Okay, Chaos Boy. Oh, he's dead.
Alright, let's go to the right one first.
The elf kills another! You forest folk would make good allies, if not so much furious.
Allies!
Remember, we don't want to light these barrels on fire.
Why is it always that elves are so high and mighty, and then they actually are not? Like, they act like it.
Well, in my defense, if you look at the score charts,
Weapons up! Fight like a tiger! Strike it down!
I sent a globit here.
Okay, place the barrel right on.
click to place.
How do I place it?
Click to place.
Oh, right.
Here! Warp fire throwers!
Get it?
Yep.
That's two. Alright, two more. Or one more, rather. Let's go on the one on the left. It's probably closer. By which I mean, I can literally see it right here. Cover me.
There's nobody there. It's empty.
Alright, that's all three. Oh, pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Don't let the cart outpace us!
Let the cart outpace us.
Oh,
As it's like rocketing down a hill. We should have ridden the cart down here.
boon of speed, savage beast of horrors.
Easy come, easy go.
You hear it?
Oh, that's a chaos spawn.
Oh no. We're Oh, it's eating Marcus.
even against the spawn.
Come to blind us! This is over! Oh, that's a leech at most.
Is the thing even dead? Did we kill it?
Yeah.
Wow, it went down fast.
Light stormer.
Potion, who wants it?
For some speed, I'm like Quicksilver from X-Men. Okay, no more speed. Oh, treasure hunt.
Down here.
Kill them.
Oh, I killed them. Killed them good. Press F to pay respects.
Where your wind now,
Skaven
sorcerer.
slaver!
Dead one.
Over here! Beware! Slaughter don't get easier to see.
Okay, can we
Here's a healing draft.
get some light over here?
Gotta follow the minecart through the
Well,
spooky
the wizard has a flame.
Get back! Incoming! Look out! Chaos warrior!
A Chaos Warrior. Just what we needed.
It's just the chaos guys. We can totally beat them.
Hey, Blackfire!
And there's a berserker band coming up.
That is doing. A vile through makes no mistake.
The power of Sigma compels me!
Can't see the enemy. Oh, there we are. It is a bit dark.
Uh-huh.
Engel is summoning unstable breed. If we die because of that, Engelo, I blame you.
Here.
Should be fine though.
Alright, don't fall off. Oh, yeah, okay.
Was that the unstable breed?
Uh-huh, just the pile of... Oop, look out.
Run away, minecart. Fly free.
Oh. No, we're not
Have
gonna
to
go
follow
that
it
way.
from a different path.
We're losing our cart, darling.
Skaven gunner. Try it not to get shot, mayflies.
Oh, god damn, Engelo. Why you give the healing stuff to Elf?
See? They've been feeding plague monks to the trolls. And I thought the Red Moon offered
Elf
that.
deserves nothing, man.
Poison rat. No more poison rat, darling.
Why do I have a feeling that soon I'll be bleeding for some
Stand
reason?
back. There's tanks dangerous to know.
Baptist over here.
Chaos warrior! To my
You've talent, wizard.
I wonder actually if there's too many like bleed things coming up that can it actually kill a person.
Worse than here. Where is your vile patron now? Chaos warrior!
D.
Witch hunter.
Select D. Hashtag D. Thank you.
So,
I hate you, Bengalo. God dang it.
This way! Onward! Cannot hide!
Let's see what the Bloodlust does. Yeah, I'm starting to lose health a little bit, but that won't be the temporary.
So this is our Troll Walker's lair.
Not too much.
Could use a good scrubbing.
healing here, so.
Ah, the taste is worse than the smell. Lumberfoot.
Well, I do have a healing potion, so should be fine.
I'm starting to think the cart's wiser than any of you lot.
Eric has been a good friend.
I wish I had a big hammer. Smack some sense to that elf.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Make up your mind. We need that
Same side, same side.
It's okay, at least it's not a dwarf. Incendiary bomb for the fire wizard.
Thematically appropriate. And something is hissing mighty fierce.
Kill the hoodman. Make it suffer.
Is that the word of a factory?
Above us.
Sorry.
That Packmaster will trouble us no more.
Release the slaves or gun line.
Can't keep going.
By the hammer, is no one pushing the cart?
Alright, now comes the fun part.
Oh, it's a mark of Nurgle.
Ring the dinner bell. Come on, trolls. Come eat these,
And release the slaves happening. Okay. Get some drugs into my system.
Badly wounded, Sienna. Here, mate, maybe you can get him off. I don't think so, neither.
cross the bridge. Alright.
What bridge? On
This
that
bridge.
one. Oh no, Writhing Horror looks bad. It's probably the Chaos Spawn.
Rising Horror is probably another kind of chaos spawn, yeah. But thankfully, if we run away real fast, then this thing's about to open up, and we can just get out of dodge.
Okay,
again.
Fire and Fury.
Yeah, we can also just ignore it.
Can we now?
The portal is here. Let's go, Lumberfoots.
Flame-proof objectives achieved. Neat. I don't know what that means, but
I'll take it.
sounds like a free achievement.
Yeah. We survive. Cheers.
Lost. Oh, I'm all out of alcohol.
Just a commoner's chest. Ah.
I was like millimeter off from getting out of commoner's chest.
Okay. Let's pour myself a new one, because hunting witches is a thirsty work. Also, just because it's so bloody hot in here. So also need a drink or two.
Flame proof is kill a storm fiend without taking burn damage.
Oh, nice. Didn't know we killed it. Rough night out. I don't know what that. Oh, bile troll. That's taking damage from the bile. Okay. And let's see. Did we open up a new mission? Yes, we did, and it has a chaos element on top of it. Hail Scourge. No, there's a
that one.
no, there's a sorcerer lord creating quite a hullabaloo down in what's left of Helmgard. Turns out it's Burble Spoo Hail Scourge, same fat bastard who ordered the death of my book collection in Uberstrike. Osea says he's conjuring city-sized plague mist, which make rot blood stronger. Yeah, we'll kill it. But how about we'll make this a bit of a different one.
Why
Instead,
does it matter?
Because I have seen
going like
something
this,
all
both of
too
us.
certain.
Have you played any other
I was
heroes?
in a battle between two
I don't
and
like
I
any of them.
glimpsed
Okay.
something.
Well, what?
I
kind
just
of
figured we can try like
That is
different
the
heroes,
question,
but
is it not?
I don't know what it is.
Perhaps it
I
was
am
nothing
happy
at all.
to Carillion all day, every day. You can pry my bow from my
There's a sorcerer
cold dead
lord
hands.
creating quite a hullabaloo down in what's left of Helmgard. Turns out it's Burble Spew Hail Scourge, the same fat bastard who ordered the theft of my book collection in Ubersreich, remember? Alicia says he's conjuring up a city-sized plague mist which will make the rot blood stronger and kill any decent folk. So, ride the guildsman's lift into the centre and just stove his bloody head in. No one steals from me.
Cheerful little ruined city. On Hugo.
Mine is a
Helmgard.
heroism, maybe.
Quite a nice place.
You merely share it.
Can we find a tavern?
Use a bit of fixin' uppin', but like other than that,
Oh, I got this guy. I hit him so hard he lit on fire.
nice.
The fiend is down!
I have a feeling there's gonna be something bad happening. We might have to turn the difficulty up a little bit, considering how fast we go through these. So if this mission goes without any problem, it either means we're too good or this game's currently on too easy, and we should have a difficulty setting just a bit higher.
Well,
gives better rewards, right?
A little bit. As I say that once we finish dealing with this giant pack of storm vermin. It's not good for my health bar.
Ugh, that smell.
Grenadiers down.
Clubadier. I hate those in Total Warhammer. Wait. This looks like a... This looks like a thing.
Clubadier's dead. Clubadier, hold your breath.
Is this a thing? No, I thought
What?
they...
No, it's down this way.
No, I meant like... It could be like, you know, secret grimoire.
Ah.
Keep your eyes open. We need to find the guildsman's lift.
Take whatever ammunition you can carry.
Okay, I got a bit of a hit.
Looking well so far.
I shall pass you all in Sigmar's name.
Half dead, Carillion.
Oh, I'm hooked.
Out of there!
Mayflies, I need help.
Come on,
I'm down.
Carillion! You'll really love a trail of flame.
Okay, no worries.
Roland, I'm losing blood.
I bet you wish you were at the Jade College now, Sienna.
Okay, yeah, I'm still in need of help.
You and me both.
I guess we don't have to turn the difficulty up yet. Kill with Fire or Berserker Band are in the on the
Let's
voting.
hope nothing nasty comes out of that flight pass. Not sure Helmgart's any good for stopping it.
There's no sense worrying, Marcus. We're
Still
probably
having
gonna
beer,
have to run
Sangalo?
now.
Aye, you're right.
I'm always right. Have you not learned that yet?
So what are you having, Edgar?
I had some Earl Grey with Bailey's in it, but I am fresh out of Earl Grey. Nice though to just have a little goon squad waiting for us at the bottom floor there.
Yeah.
No more fires. Sucking wherever they tread. None of it's at my hand.
I hear an assassin.
I wish I could
Oh,
have
healing
one of
potions up
these
here.
bows,
You're paler than usual, Saltzpyre.
like this machine
Used to
crossbows.
work in the smell.
Ooh, it's a attack from the shadows.
Lumberboots, unless you want burning to ash. There, that's another.
Sneak rat is dead.
Oh, there's another one. I think.
So much for that assassin.
I think it's fine.
Got a horde.
Oh no, what are we having now? Critical unstable breed coming up.
Hey, Carillion, I'm killing us all
Oh.
at the moment.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, that critically unstable breed can be really deadly.
Heal me now. Mind your wounds, sir. Right for bloodstain.
I think it can hurt.
Have a care, bombs away.
No.
Probably this way.
We must
Straight.
define a route across the canal. We'll start with that house.
I'm gonna carry explosives. Oh.
Tom. Bloody bats would have
Who even
done
builds
this
houses
place in
in places like this? Like, this is just begging to accidentally fall off the edge of the world, you know?
Yeah, this is like
I keep hearing you
American
speak
style.
of the
You
weed
building like
but not what it is.
houses
It
on
is
the hills,
heart and soul of the world.
you know, with
Its
like
suffering is
little
ours
supports.
Funny. I've never
Yeah.
noticed anything.
also. Or perhaps you merely
Like at least
missed
like
the
in the
significance.
some
Make no
movies.
mistake, you are bound to its fate.
I can definitely use help.
No, not waste the
We have
drug.
assassin coming up.
Yeah. I hear it. I don't see it.
It's dead. It's ran straight to my axe.
Should have known better than that.
That's
Where-
no
oh, we go through
ordinary flame. Look out!
I need to heal. Show some
Alright,
patience.
I'm just gonna.
Ooh, tome.
hurts.
Oh, you're having a tome? I should have held it in the healing thing.
I am a child of Athel Lauren. I'm not bested by warped contraptions.
It's always satisfaction when in Total Warhammer 2 when you conquered the whole Wood Elves area.
A sheer drop and foes
Burn it
ahead.
all.
I
Burn it to the ground.
Head on.
Chaos Warrior. Just what we
Can't
need.
aim for shit, apparently.
Sorry?
Apparently, I just can't aim.
It's totally fine. Happens.
But, like, 4 arrows right past his ears.
More potions over here.
That's about trinket. You know what? Heavy metal or
metal.
black burst on parade.
So, problem with goon squads is that they have shields, so I can't just... Stormvermin without shields are whatever, you just plink a few arrows into them and they're dead. Stormvermin with shields are a much different story.
So, I'm just wondering, like, are those votes like just? I'm not sure how it works. Like, do somebody has to start them, or do they start by themselves and somebody just have to vote? I'm honestly not exactly sure. Oh. So, Vermintide coming up.
Lightstormer, the winds die with him.
Ah, well, I did not get the bot in time.
I'm down.
We got a Grimoire, so...
Nice. Okay, I got smacked down. Okay, okay, Marcus is...
there is no way I can go down for him.
Yeah, it's he's a bit stuck there.
Well, whatever.
Man, I can't change the
And-
camera while he's alive.
You're back up somewhere.
Oh, Marcus got a curse.
Well, it had to go somewhere.
Oh, he has a headless rat with him. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, there we go.
Here, up this way.
Ah,
There's a hook guy coming behind you.
there's a scryer out close.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Get back in here.
I'll go. Well, we can go get the guy. team. Oh,
Sigmar preserve us as we tread these tainted streets.
Oh, sounds like we got a horde coming up.
yeah. There we go. Let's go get Marcus.
Marcus.
There's a fire rat nearby. Blightstorm is near, Mayflies.
I wonder if it's actually the whole Twitch thing being active that blocks the randos from joining.
Not so mercurial in nature.
Could that be it?
I don't know. But incendiary's out. Wait, no, that's a regular bomb. That's unfortunate.
I unleash black powder.
There we go. Boon of strength.
Mine, wizard, not theirs. The innocent alongside the
Chaos
guilty.
warriors near. Have a care. That's a chaos warrior.
Oh, I see that. The Chaos Warriors are so much easier when you have an axe. Like, you don't have to worry about where you hit them, it's just smack. Smack,
Oh, you got an
smack,
arm-
smack.
Armor-piercing weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A gas rat approaches. Goddess, that's a gas globe.
Same with the Storm Vermin, you just smack.
Uh-huh.
Hit them
Trying to
with
do
the
without
axe.
those is,
Is it too much to ask for a moment of respite?
Our sorcerer's up ahead, darling. Trust me.
There is no escape.
Oh, god damn it, Angelo. Some assassins. Don't like those assassins. Oh, god damn it. Ah, thank you, whoever helped that.
that wasn't so bad. We're good.
Yeah.
Alright. Are you ready for Burble Spew?
Yeah, just reloading my super crossbow. Okay, this boat coming up.
Fine words do
Immaculate
not make
broth.
a man, Scunner.
That sounds
Unless those delivered like that.
Okay, come on. Burble. Burble Spoo. Can't reach the guy.
Nope. He's very tricky with melee.
Ooh, I got a bomb. Thank you.
I'll watch out for those green things he lobs out.
Watch the flank.
Okay. Okay, where to go? I could use a healing item. Thank you, Angelo. I would definitely need that. So if I understood correctly, the whole bolt thing though, it's automatic, and the chat can select from the option that the vote keeps putting out instead of starting the vote. So finally I learned how it works. Okay.
Reckon I'm done for.
Hold together, Marcus.
Kind of low on health.
Nice.
Die!
Now.
Just a second,
yeah.
die.
Oh, so there is. Where's the door opened up over here? Yep.
Okay. Coming.
I hear the Pale Queen.
You seem sluggish. Can you still fight?
Exactly, sluggish.
Yeah, I soaked a few extra hits there that I really probably could have avoided.
Okay, who's our bots?
The bots don't matter.
Hey, hashtag bot lives matter.
They do not, I am sorry. They are sacrificial drones to be left behind. If they really wanted to keep up, they'd teleport.
I assume they will count as the heroes alive points.
Pretty sure.
It's just the games like this are always like getting me going with the tabletop. Like that was like last thing I needed to get back to painting the models was the playing the Space Marine. That was like the last little notch. And all these games are like, oh, I just have to get back to it. Okay. Okay, daily. Retrieve 4 tomes. Thank you. 5 shillings. What do we do with shillings?
Cosmetics.
Okay. Ooh, 50 shillings. Complete Act 1. Okay, now let's see. What the what are you doing? I'm just gonna save those for later. Check the stuff I have now. There we go. My power level is 258.
Nice.
So not over 9,000. Not yet. Okay, so we have to do all these to unlock this one. Got it. Done these on the random quick plays on Wednesday, so I'm just gonna do them all over again. Start with that. Oh, I can't select champion just yet. I'm just gonna save my chest for a bit and then I have like a bit higher level hopefully when I open them up. I don't know if it affects anything, but maybe it's a good thing. And of course, if anyone wants to join, just let me know, send a friend invite and join in the game, because apparently this is I can't get the randoms in. There's always room for more players.
Fortunately, I don't think Bremen's awake
been
yet.
a boon, but it seems
It's only like 1 in the afternoon here.
Alicia says there's interference in the winds of magic centered around an old elf temple nearby. Take a wander, have a gander, and put a stop to whatever it is they're up to. We've got a lot of work to do, and we won't stand a
Yeah.
chance if you're left
Okay.
marching up and down the
So
country.
we are in the elf forest.
You know the rules.
In the
One
elf
bone
forest,
broken
you
for
use
every
the
twig
Which
snapped
way to this
underfoot.
temple? Elven ruins. Ha! Nothing but trouble to the righteous.
exactly.
The sacrifice.
Now that's how you do it, elf. You smack it with an axe.
I'm surprised that it didn't die in one shot from my bow. That doesn't usually happen.
Suffer not the witch to live.
Would that the whole world
Oh,
begin to
no,
swell.
don't jump there.
On your feet, Starfire.
Just checking. Want to see what's there. Look like a nice place.
You do holy work, elf. Do not relent. On you slay.
Rat man, always compensating with machinery.
So, oh, never mind. It's dead.
Incoming. Over the arm.
Got dead.
It's so nice of all the specials to wear really bright green glowy things so that you can pick them out in the middle of a crowd of anything really.
Follow the
Like,
riverbed.
Doesn't matter how soaked the screen is in blood,
Well, I
Okay, let's
how
see.
many vermin are sitting in them. They're
Release
right
the
there.
slaves. Release the slaves.
Alright, well, I'm lighting this up. Move forward.
Okay.
Check your aim, Al.
Oh, someone,
Slave monks.
someone got hit by that.
The gods are returning. You should not be found wanting.
Oh, rabbit's art. Where? Oh, I see
picked
it.
it up for everybody.
No, I
Pretty sure I
have
picked it up for everybody.
I have to pick it up
Oh, you have to pick
myself.
it up too? Alright,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah, it's just when you pick it up, the I can see
You
it.
made lice? That Watcaster wasn't so bad.
'Cause, you know, I don't like the normal art. It has to
The
be
elf
ravaged.
kills another. You forest folk would
Some
make
people
good
like modern
allies,
art,
if Not so mercurial in nature.
It's not the same.
Allies. Adults and children are not allies.
You two, just shut up and guide your weapons for enemies.
Ammunition for those who need such.
Strike them down.
Pestilence of Pestilence.
I'll wait at his plague months.
Shield won't save you, Ratty.
Okay. Guess we go this way, because this is where the things spawn from.
A different proposition from the right one's gloom, I grant you.
Healing trout.
Angry fire, assassin.
Assassin. Never mind, the wizard shot the fireball in his face. A pretty face it was. Oh god! I hate you, Engelo. Sometimes I hate you.
Aw, thank you. That's what I always wanted. Well, you already have a healing draft anyway.
I know, I know, but I'm sure Engelo is always doing everything just to
Start the morning wet through and
like kind of loot die.
This Anglo seems like a nice
Oh.
guy.
Uh, Yeah.
Fire rats near.
I think Engel will screw me over whenever possible, because he enjoys it.
Maybe next time. It's all public flat and you know it.
Oh, we got a
Got one?
rat ogre.
Oh yeah. Okay, coming. Smacking the rats without the ogres. No assassins, please. Oh, we got plenty of assassins coming up. Oh damn, that was a long jump.
Down.
Second one.
I'm out of ammo. Oh geez, what a time to be out of ammo.
Didn't take you for a quitter, Marcus.
No more kills for you, assassin.
Ha! The witch has slain the rat ogre.
I'm sorry. Did you want it?
Yeah, I did.
Time for a potion.
I can't deny that
Gotta be
you
some
know how
ammo
to
coming
kill
up.
elf.
Ah, this is nothing. You should have seen
In
the
Troll
others.
Warhammer, fire
Dozens.
wizards are really good though.
Hoggers
Like
free.
when they get a couple
Two known
spells,
regiments vanish
you can
without
easily attack
trace
the
of
castles.
Elf,
Go like next to the wall where the enemy can't shoot you, and then you just spam the spells on like other side of the wall.
Medical supplies over here.
Yeah, I could use that. What's heavy metal? Well printed models.
Heavy metal is probably a.
No,
That
I
sounds like a
thought.
warrior goon squad.
There's a chaos warrior
Okay.
there.
Yeah, I thought they
Or
would
maybe
be
just a single one.
like very well painted models coming up. Oh yeah. It's 3 chaos guys.
armor is beat out on the head. A wildfire. Don't let it shoot. Assassin rat.
Oh, I'm being stabbed.
Wild pictures now.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I'm killing the chaos
it's okay.
warriors. Right, start here.
Really needs some ammo.
Just gonna
Pretty
heal
sure there's
now.
some.
Whereupon,
This
hop back.
Oh, hook rats down. I swear there's some at the end of this forest. Like in this.
Okay, Earth Blood coming up.
I've seen many such monoliths. They attract ill fortune.
I don't know what that is.
Around to the right. That drop won't do us any good.
There we go, there's the ammo. Thank you.
Everything falls in time.
Okay, Legolas, lead the way.
Festering vermin. Kill them all.
I judge you all.
Alright. Mob's dealt with, back up this way.
There's assassins. Oh, you guys left me alone. There's assassins and stuff coming after me.
I mean, Hook, come back, come back.
Yeah, coming. Oh, it was just the bots.
Packmaster is slain.
Yeah, I was right behind you.
Of course,
I shot
you
that
would never
assassin out
leave
of the
me.
sky.
Okay.
Where I could get ya. Alright, so on the other side, how do we get up onto the other? Oop, here we go. There's a little button back here that you push. And that does something I don't remember. It opens up this, maybe? Unknowable.
I will know.
Another button over here. And those open up. I know they open something up.
Is this a way to pre-more?
Honestly, having the thought. Where is Sienna?
It's a wonder
stop
you're
dying.
not a massive scars.
That sounds like a bastard.
Oh,
Assassin rat dead!
That wind blows
Behind you,
straight
Matt.
from the false moon. The gap! Watch out!
Black First
Oh,
in
not
the
going back
raid.
that way.
Curse of the Rat. Black First.
The hook radder out
A
up
pack
there.
master. It shall perish.
Come on!
You can stop us. You're welcome to bloody try.
Oh, it's storm worming.
Yep.
Well, it's easy.
mind
Just
if I
you
do.
just smack them with the hammer in the head, and they'll die.
Up here.
I mean, by hammer, I mean the axe.
Hammer, axe. Eh.
Shielded rats. Take heed.
Okay, let's go check this direction. Nope, nothing here. Whatever you do, Angelo, don't click B. Click A. I mean, select A. Don't want. So I reckon the other one is Chaos Spawn. That is something we don't need. So the randomness might actually keep. Yeah, it's the random selection gave it anyways.
There is no escape!
Together. Send those buggers back into the field.
Okay, I don't see what it spawned, but oh,
The gunner is slain.
More
No.
primitive healing supplies. I'm binding my wounds.
okay, I don't know what that horror was.
Neither do I.
It's only fine. Oh, Rabbit's Heart. Just a flying pillar or something. I don't know if you noticed.
I did not. Probably fine.
Yeah, it should be. Ooh,
We're healing.
yeah, could use one.
Oh, I see. That mechanism's the trouble.
Well, ready when you are.
Oh, the NPC's too cold, they're healing as well. Oh well.
Well, don't get hit.
Charge! For the Emperor.
Yeah.
Bloody racket.
Start with this one.
That's a fire rat.
Being interrupted.
Cover me for a
Another
second.
dead weapon rat.
There, that one's done.
Ether is like sunshine.
Go around clockwise.
Okay, getting there.
Over there! Plague ratties!
You cannot hide.
Nice. Clockwise again. You just go straight to the ramp.
Okay, there's a couple rats.
Nice to have a chance for a little ice-inflicted carnage, isn't it, Saltburn?
Conflict? I serve a righteous cause. I experience no spiritual conflict. Oi! Don't ruin the fun we're having, alright? You'll have you by the neck.
Did you ever play the Shadow of the Horned Rat?
The crystals made by.
I'm not sure what that means.
Did you ever play a game called Dark Omen? It's a very old Warhammer Fantasy-based game.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. It was on the, well, both of the games were on the PlayStation 1. And PC, of course.
Sorely wounded, Kruber.
Really hard games.
I'll get you paid.
At last! It is
Alright, Lime it done.
Let us be gone from this place.
Okay. Oh, there's the exit.
I tried playing Chaos Gate for a little bit. That was an interesting one.
Oh yeah, I should play that too. So I think that was on Steam as well. Like,
Quite possibly.
I'm not sure. Was it like a new version or something?
I feel like it's been in the news lately for something.
Yeah. Okay, just coming in 2022. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters.
Ooh. Well, might be good, might be awful. You never know with Games Workshop games. They'll license their IP to anybody,
Yep,
which I can't fault them for.
they get money.
Yeah. Should have put all my money into Games Workshop 5 years ago. Be rolling in it.
Okay, so challenge is done. So what was that? Unlock. Reach level 17 with Victor. Oh, I got a new hat.
And a hat.
Yep, it's a hat. Okay, that was Hunger in the Dark. No. In the nest. And we did that. Okay, yeah. Screaming Bell. Stop me if you heard this one before, but Ratmen have raised a bloody great bell up on the Helmguard's ramparts. Crazy little buggers will worship anything, near as I can tell. The problem is, there's no way know if this is purely ceremonial lump of bronze or lodestone for our crazier's magic. We'll have to destroy it just to be safe, and by we, I mean you.
They always mean ass.
With the comet's return, Elf, you'll finally witness the might of Sigmar.
Oh, really? I'll be the one standing over here holding my breath, giddy with excitement.
One day, you'll pay for your insolence.
I already am, One-Eye. Didn't you know?
Well, we all know Sigmar came down and killed everyone.
That's non-canon, I'm sorry. The entire age of Sigmar is non-canon as far as I'm concerned.
Didn't they? I heard rumors that they went back for the old world again.
Oh, there was an announcement on Warhammer Community some number of months and or years ago, probably about a year, that there was some big news eventually for the old world.
Okay.
So who knows what that'll be.
Why be surprised that Skaven worship a bell? Neath lies within the meat of anything.
Supposedly, it was a great bell that transformed the Skaven thus.
Way I feel, I could scour Helmgart clean with beautiful, elegant flames. Lead on!
Judgment finds you! Clear a path to the Chaos Chaos Warrior!
Chaos Warrior. Oh, so there is.
Yeah, I heard here. Oh, your bow is really good against them.
Flaming sword!
It was really good against everything. It's kind of overpowered sometimes.
Chaos Warrior. Just what we
Oh,
needed.
that's okay.
I mean, most characters have options for their ranged weapon between something that fires quickly and has a lot of ammo versus something that's more a sniper type weapon.
Yeah.
Healing
And
back.
I always opt for the sniper type weapon. And then you just run around with it out all the time, and the minute you see a special on the horizon, you just pop them in the head.
Looks like a dead end.
Sounds like a solid plan. Okay, there's an assassin somewhere.
Oh, it's dead.
Cruel hooks.
This is the path.
The Packmaster is slain!
No
One thing I
sorrow
like
for a
less
I wonder if it means the officer hooks from the police academy.
Bloody Globadier!
That corpse looked at me strangely. No more
Lifeless
poison
thing.
rat, darling.
Okay, you're going by yourself there, eh? I was following the NPCs for some reason. All aboard for the ride.
Looks like
Release
we're
the
heading
slaves.
downwards.
Yeah, I think this is the right direction.
Yeah. I think I saw people getting a Grimoire here. Like, right where I am.
Quite possibly.
Yeah, it's... So as soon as we clear these, let's try to get it.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's like up here or something like that.
Yeah, I remember seeing how people getting it here, so let's just clear the enemies.
Do that at just a little shopping zone.
Again, the elf proves herself an efficient tool for slaughter. Sigma provides!
Ratman always compensating with machinery.
Okay, so
Bleach Witch!
so we go like here, then here. Here and here. I think it's here. There we go.
Nice.
Lumberfoots, kindly kill that sorcerer before he drains us.
I saw some people doing those jumps and wondering like what's happening. So
Now you know.
now I know.
That sounds like a
Here we have assassins coming up.
That assassin will trouble
Oh,
us.
assassin's down now. We can go over this ledge.
Oh,
Yeah, you stay down, sneaker.
yeah, you tell it, Marcus. Fosrit's fantastic fulminate. Is it like a bomb?
Those are fire bombs, pretty sure.
Hey, Doc. Long time no see. And my quick review. So, this is my second evening playing the game. I played the first one
Same cause.
like a few years ago, and but yeah, so far I like it. It's lots of fun, lots of slaughter, and that's the way we like it. You know, blood for the blood god.
Here?
So how's it going, Doc?
Yeah, I think it's
Fire thrower.
Follow me.
Having a
What a
good
pleasing
good
vial.
weekend so far.
Oh, it tastes vile.
Uh, yeah, it's in this second one. It's the Nurgle Chaos and the Skaven. But yes, sadly, the game is no longer on sale. At least in my region. Oh, Jonesy Boy is coming back. Like, it was sale a few days ago when I picked it up. But sadly, it's currently not on sale anymore.
Grail Knight.
Okay, Joe Zombie managed. So we do get randos.
Can't deny that you know how to kill elf.
This is nothing. You should have seen me at Hogger's Bread Shop. Dozens, I mean.
Hoggers, wait till 2 known regiments vanish without trace of Hoggers. Help! Help! Woohoo! You sure the
Also, just so you know, by the way, I'm still playing Mass Effect 3 on Fridays if you're interested in joining that someday. Just why not? Mass Effect 3 multiplayer is just so much fun. Really enjoy it. Just gonna smack these guys. And also, when you see that A and B and stuff like that on the screen, that means you can vote which option it's gonna happen by just writing in the chat as hashtag A or B. I did get the Legendary Edition, but that one does not have the multiplayer yet. So, the multiplayer is still the normal one. Because apparently it was too hard for the BioWare to do the multiplayer.
We've a leech by the sound of it.
I'm Nurgled and on sale? Nice.
That's a hook rat. Ha! Strangler strangles no more.
But yeah, there's the Vermintide and Vermintide 2. So both great games so far. Oh no, we have a rat over.
Oh, those bomb salts, fire. Can't afford to waste them. Don't lecture me, Gorickson. You're bloody missed then, Grimgate.
But yeah, it's a nice hack and slash action. If you like Warhammer, if you like beating the rats, it's totally worth picking up.
Sure that wasn't what it means to mess with us. I spy another. The dead fly sick here.
Yeah, I've been playing that myself quite a bit as well. And yeah, it's just too bad they didn't include the multiplayer.
Northlander Knight. On your toes, good.
Okay, man. It's the... Oh, bloody hell. We got 4 Nurgle warriors.
Oh, I'm down.
Jonesy is the only one alive.
He's gotta really pick up somebody. Oh, GG.
It's totally fine.
Oh, he escaped from it. What happened? Oh, no. He died.
Well, at least we know location of 1 Creemore. Oh, that guy has a big sword. Okay, it's not the mission we're looking for. Did that. Alright, we were gonna go for Screaming Bell. Joe Zombie left. Oh, did we have to re-select?
Sounds like it.
Stop me if you've heard this one before, but the Rat Men have raised a bloody great bell up on Helmgart's ramparts. Crazy little buggers will worship anything near as I can tell. Problem is, there's no way to know if this is a purely ceremonial lump of bronze or a lodestone for our Grey Seer's magic. We'll have to destroy it, just to be safe. And by we,
Just telling
I
Jones
mean
that we are in the
you.
on the Discord. If he wants to join the voice channel. There we go.
Let none follow who
This is not the
cannot
same
match
mission.
my zeal.
Is it?
Yep.
I see the bell, Lumberfoots.
Okay,
Hope you've
yeah,
got
yeah.
Walking boots on.
See one's mine!
Hello.
That's all.
Has Gorixon's brain come loose? Is that a bomb?
Oh, what a great start! I managed to kill myself with the explosives. It's totally fine though. Can I get this one then?
Kill it!
Think you can stop us? You're welcome to bloody try. Lead Sasana.
There we go. Witch hunters hunting witches. Oh, savage piece of horrors. Oh. Thank you, Marcus.
The innocent alongside the guilty.
Oh,
Coming.
dang.
Incendiary bombs. Okay, remember the 3 more. It's on this spot.
Again, Dorrington, hit it again!
I'm just gonna ignore killing. I'll get the 3 more.
Listen, Blightstormer! Gas rats, where? The poorest of Helmgard's districts. Still much ground to cover.
Healing draft. You'll need it.
God, it hurts. At last, the Glubadier's dead.
Okay, rabbit start. Here.
You can press T to highlight it in blue for everybody.
This way.
Why, like every time those rats talk, I think of Gollum. The assassin.
We'll give 'em all our war, right here, right now!
Treasure hunt. That'd be nice.
Jonesy's leading the way. Yelly dwarf. Kill it with fire.
What fire? This day was already bad enough.
That bastard Blightstormer!
Oh, dwarf, please come on this side.
By Sigmar, the Hammer, and the Empire!
Oh, there's a bunch of guys.
Gunner warrior, tough for us. Stand ready.
It's lovely. He's down.
Time for a potion.
Oh, that was a nice use of bomb.
A packmaster. It shall perish. Ha! Strangler, strangles no more.
Oh. The backmaster down.
Ow!
Why do I have a feeling
Oh,
I'm gonna
there's
get the heavy gonna get the heavy metal and it's gonna go bad.
Well,
I spend my blood with
Yeah, heavy metal.
Keep moving. We have to reach that Blightstormer.
Have a care. That's a chaos warrior.
So again, a reminder for everyone in the chat that you can, whenever those selections are on the screen, you can just type hashtag and the letter to select what's gonna happen to us. So you can help us or make things worse to us if you want.
The Rothelm breathes his last.
It's up to you.
yes.
An ice smoke.
It's up here.
Just
I'd
something.
rather some milk relief, but this'll do.
Okay. Let's see, what do we have?
Behind us.
Oh man. Okay, it's almost dead.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a chaos spawn and that
Sounds
indigestion.
like another chaos troll.
know which one's worst, A or B, but doesn't matter, I guess. Oh,
Die, Pac-Man!
There's a scryer rat close. Almost to the bell guys.
Chaos spawn there!
Oh.
Lovely shot!
Chaos spawn now, and the selection is gonna come up like right about now. Breathing horror. Hopefully it's not the second spawn.
It is.
Oh man. This went well. Okay, I got the
Yes, please.
come on, elf.
Not a bad strike, Keselski! No, Steve.
All right. Well
Didn't
done.
wanna die.
That was fun.
There's 3 big monsters back to back to back.
Ah, you want another crookie? The dead require men.
Okay, our bot is almost dead, but could use a well stock up with health as well. Guns blazing. No idea what that is, but it's not giving ammo at least.
Medical supplies.
Oh, thanks. Bot needs nothing. Okay, where's Jonesy?
Relieve some arrows.
Yeah, Jonesy is falling back quite a bit.
Chop, chop. Oh, neither of these are fun. Ooh, no, that's not arrows. Neither of those are going to be fun without arrows.
Because how do you tack things?
Me?
What? Yeah, like
Medical supplies. Over
how do you
here.
do that? Tacking the
E.
sorry?
E, as in,
Oh, you hold
E
it.
and crumpets. You just tap it.
Okay. Okay, we have stuff coming up. Cruel hooks. Okay, there's assassin nearby.
Fun.
Where the bloody humans right by?
Assassin. Also an assassin.
Master done. We're out the bell. Make it worth the effort, mate-wise.
Alright, so this one we just gotta shatter all the chains.
I think so.
So just move as a group, find a chain, take it out. We do these ones over here. And then move around to the next one.
Stupid poxwalkers. Are they poxwalkers on the fantasy battle?
Oh, actually, no.
Lake Barretts?
But, pretty sure that's everything, so...
Like Lake Barretts are demons, so that's probably in the fantasy as well.
Yeah.
And poxwalkers are 40k only.
I don't die that easily.
Friggin'. We're not getting any dodges
Who's
off
dead?
there.
Who's dead?
I'm down, I'm down.
Okay. Okay. Coming. letting the bot to fight the.
And don't you forest folk hard.
There you go.
Alright, Bridge of Shadows.
Okay, where's our dwarf?
Dwarf fell off the edge.
My ammunition is spent.
Yo, Thomas, just come to me.
No, I'm just gonna smack the thing.
Alright. I guess we could leave that out of it.
So long as the bindings hold.
But it's down through this little contraption here. And with any luck, Jonesy Boy is freeable in the bottom.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to think, yes.
There is no escape.
Smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack. Okay, for Jonesy. Okay, you got him. I found the bell.
It's a chaos warrior.
So, as a chaos player, do you feel that the chaos words go down too easily?
Nope.
Where is that glutted portal? Would that we could rely on Kayla methods.
Squall.
No, because the only way I can realistically take them out is if I get the drop on one and he's standing there, so his head's not moving, and I also follow it up with a special attack. Maybe if I had a proper armor-piercing two-hander, I'd feel... I don't know, I'd feel like it was too easy, but... Sword and dagger do not do it.
I have plenty of boxes at the moment, unopened, but I'm gonna wait till like I'm higher level, and I'm gonna open them all. Okay. Let's ask. Asking if he wants to join the voice chat. Took the wizard. Okay, check how many. I have 7 commendation chests. And plenty of others. Too bad.
At Castle Drakenfels. Look, I don't know how to say
Okay,
this.
he's
We
gonna
gain
join the voice
nothing
chat.
by further discussion.
Now that's something I can agree with, darlings.
Just, let's try to get him in. There we go. And there we go. We have Jonesy Boy and the voice chat as well.
Hello, hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Okay, so I assume you have a beer, Jonesy?
Yeah.
And as always, you have some special ones, so which ones are you having today?
Not special ones. I have only beer.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna keep my axe.
There are pacts sworn everywhere right now, and if it wasn't for Fort Braxenbrooker, they'd be even farther afield.
Cheers.
I'd suggest you get out there and make sure Fort Braxenbrooker holds. Avoid the siege lines by taking a secret path down by the river. Chances are the rat men know about it, but beggars can't be choosers.
I have to admit though, this is one of the most enjoyable games I've played lately. Just can't. I just want the Dark Tide to come out. Like playing the same kind of game as the Imperial Guard.
A pack of plague monks comes for us, Mayflies.
I don't know if you guys noticed, by the way, the picture on Steam about Dark Tide. It's an Imperial Guard member with the Chaos symbol on the helmet.
That potion may serve.
So,
Stomach it.
like, whose side we are on that game.
I'm pretty sure we're on the Imperial side. We're just surrounded by Chaos cultists or something like that.
We should not be
Are we?
wanting.
Well, I guess
Aren't we
we'll
like an Inquisitorial retinue?
I don't know. Okay, healing drop.
Watch out, plague monks.
Oh, there's a...
Okay. I'm kind of tempted to try voting for the things myself. Like, give all the good stuff to myself, bad stuff for you.
By the hammer, the gunlet is dead!
Oh, there's so many rats.
I'm gonna blow. I'm protected.
I'm losing blood.
Okay, the Marcus is coming for you.
You're a rat right here.
Figures come. I'll wait at his place.
Oh, big guy, big guy.
Use your lightning! Where the bloody human right by?
There we go. Smack them with an axe. The more axes you get, the more rats you kill. Right? Totally makes sense.
Oh. I'm coming back, that was the wrong way.
The dead require vengeance.
Okay. Curse of the Rat or Mass Tangling Thorns?
Oh, stuck for a few seconds.
Down it goes.
It's stuck.
Except for the fact that we can jump.
Oh, there we go.
Gunfire! Braxenbrooker is under siege. Pray Sigma, we are not too late.
There is no escape.
Oh, treasure rat.
Oh no! Oh, it didn't fall off.
Oh,
The assassin's dead. There'll be more. What fire thrower?
oh, we have to go this way actually. Never mind.
Make it suffer.
There's the second one coming up.
Packmaster's dead.
Then pushing behind this rock.
Okay, Savage Piece of Force or Earthblood. Earthblood, okay.
Nice.
I have no idea what they are. Like what Earthblood is. Do we heal? Like, or
I mean, Earthblood in Total War is a healing spell, isn't it?
I don't know. Can't remember.
There's a runner in the shadows.
By the way, oh, Jonesy here is a Necron player.
Yeah.
So he's usually too scared to face me.
I'm going for the tome. If I get hooked,
Grimoire?
rip. Grimoire? Whichever thing's up here.
Okay, I just figured since with all the jumping it could be a Grimoire.
Probably a Grimoire. It's like in a tomb sitting up here or something like that. No, it's just a regular tome.
Okay, I'm not sure which way I'm heading, but I'm heading anyways.
I'll be dropping off the ledge to get back. Oh, I guess you guys are coming up this way?
Yeah, we were running circles. Oh, found the Grimoire. So on that.
Oh, yeah, it was a Grimoire. I guess they're just both. Sure, of course.
No more fires.
I hope it's not smiled.
Alright, yeah, now we just drop back down.
Medical supplies.
Oh, I'll take it. Grab a chart.
Healing over here. Jonesy probably taken more damage
take
than
it.
I have. All yours.
That's the drop.
Oh man, hopefully the whole COVID gets done soon, because I really want to get back playing the tabletop.
Oh, I hear ya. We got our second shots last weekend. My brother got his mid this week, so like we'll be ready to start meeting up and doing stuff again any day now.
Nice.
Hear that?
And we actually put in the order for the new table today. It'll take, 8 to 12 weeks to get here, but it's actually 4 feet wide, so it's suitable for 40k.
Yeah, for me, I guess I've showed you the foldable stuff I have, so
Yeah, I've seen your folding table. It's pretty handy.
yeah, like I have everything like in a setup. I can move them all around. Just need to find a space, like maybe Jonesy Boy's garage someday.
How are you guys neighbors?
Well, anywhere goes.
Or neighbors being like close enough, or?
No, he lives like half an hour drive away.
Not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad.
Bearing in mind in Canada, half an hour is like.
Yeah, I know.
In Europe, 30 years is a long time, or wait, no. In Canada, 200 years is a long time. In Europe, 200 kilometers is a long way to go. Something.
Yeah. How many times I've been traveling between the Mississauga and Kitchener in the
Kitchener? Yeah.
That's actually funny. Like in here, I would not do that often. just feels
Here and
diff-
there are people who do that every day for a commute.
The innocent
Rip.
alongside the guilty.
It's cultural differences, I guess.
All of them are not
Also,
actually a
in
bad
here, you don't have like these huge roads in between, so. Though,
You guys have
then,
like
then again, we don't have
population
such a traffic jams as you guys have.
public transit infrastructure, and it's not like literally every single person needs their own car, which is kind of ridiculous.
That last blow went deeper than I thought.
Hush! You may yet surprise the gunner.
Oh. Oh, I'm strangled.
No
Thank you.
Packmaster. Shield Skaven. What fire? And this James. Meet new creatures.
That guy's ate a fireball in the face.
Okay, there's bad indigestion and all the rage. Okay, cover me for a second. I'm gonna vote myself. I don't know if this works, but I'm gonna say B. Oh yeah, I can vote. Had to try.
Adults and children are not allies. One side.
We cannot linger in this storm of poison filth. Onward! Reckon I can hear a troll. No, I
Oh, okay, it's a troll.
If you keep your manners, I'll help you with that troll.
Trolls are great because they don't move their head very much.
no control. Look, indeed. Take resistance.
Dead?
That means that next time there's a healing item and stuff, maybe I'll keep it to myself.
Finish me if you dare.
Bolshevic's fantastic film. I think
Healing draft.
that's gonna be hashtag A. Okay, I should know.
Bolting
That's...
could be worse.
But yeah, it's good to know that I can vote myself as well, if I have to. But if actually somebody else votes, then I won't be doing that. That would be just not good.
Medical supplies.
Need it?
Alright. Catapults are above us somehow? Yeah.
Aim the cannon, darlings. Fire at will.
Are you aiming or?
I'm aiming.
Is it lit?
Alright, let's go find some.
Okay, there's options: gun line and killing with fire.
When a sail may bold upon its strength.
A or B?
You know what? They're both the same.
Yeah. Hey, Ace. How's it going, man?
Skaven gun rack.
Another catapult falls before our righteous strike.
Aim and oh,
The gunner is slain.
I'm low on health. Low effort toxic guy. What kind of match?
Shoot much, but heads little.
Okay, load the cannon. Oh, there's a cannonball we have
Yeah,
to
we
go
gotta
get.
go for the cannonball. We can't just stand and fight forever.
Yeah, going, going, going.
I'm right on your V6.
How do I get up there? From here? No.
This way.
Do your folk have fortresses built?
Potion of strength going to Marcus Kruger.
Alright, I got the cannonball.
So by the way, Ace, whenever you see that kind of vote on the screen, you just type on the chat hashtag and the letter of the option you like, and that will happen in the game. So you have an option of affecting our gameplay here.
You seem sluggish now. Can you still fight?
Cover me.
Don't waste the drum. This is where we
In Elite? Oh. Ah, just ignore those kind of people.
Can't feel my hands. I'm healing.
don't look out. The backstabber is slain. Flee,
Alright,
lad.
now we need to bail out of this fortress. I already meet up on the low ground.
Back to your squalid.
There was an assassin somewhere. So, yeah, I've seen those kind of people in Sea of Thieves quite a bit in the.
I bring death where death is needed. Join
But
me.
yeah,
Righteous slaughter.
but yeah, it's an internet. Internet has lots of different kind of people, and those kind of people see just one group. So that's why the god gave us the block button, or the devs. Thank you to follow, James. How's it going, man?
Strike them down!
And there we go.
Get away! Fire!
Mission completed.
Whoop.
Going well, James. Just smacking some rats and having some, well, not too cold beer anymore, but still colder than the ambient air. How's things in your end? Okay. Oh, it's been ages since I played Counter-Strike. Okay, let me just pick up the chest. But yeah, it's still a thing. I don't know. Like sometimes I've been having people in the chat that basically like start sending threats about how they're coming here and hanging me and stuff like that. But yeah, just just use the ban button as much as you can. It's the best way, and don't let it get to you. So those people will come to you every now and then, but just ignore them. And can I agree, James? Cheers for the keep music.
At Castle Drakenfels.
Let's pick up the next mission. So we did this. Into the nest. That should open up this. I still haven't updated my gear, but I'm sure my axe will work just fine.
Every Rayman has one eye on moving up a rung or two, and the other on
Like, it
his
helps, but it's not
rival.
critical.
So,
Even just
what
leveling up
the
alone will increase your
character
power level by a
clan
fairly
fest for a
significant
setup
amount,
base.
so...
Yeah.
Sneak in, kill the wolf,
So Ace and
enjoy
James,
the
you guys
carnage as they fight for his crown.
played this game before?
It always works. Hopefully, the chaos will interrupt the work on the Skittergate and give us more time.
Wait, is that a dwarf hammerer? Like thunderer? No, not thunder, hammer.
The Skaven all fall for this
I re-
again, mates.
I can't.
What's
I don't know the
fighting Raki?
dwarf
Iron
units.
And we can be done.
Iron Breaker, yeah, that's the one.
Good fun. Subtlety will serve us better than bloodshed. Remember that.
I hate dwarfs.
It's a super solid class. They just don't believe in taking damage.
See, above, Sigma favors us.
They have block for days.
It's on tabletop. I have a Night Goblin army. That the whole idea of the army is to make fun of dwarves. It's like a mockery army of for the dwarves. And that's because my my brother loves dwarves so much, so I had to go for Night Goblins.
Well, you know.
Aye, it's a big cave with a court.
Seriously, dwarves are they're just hobbits with beards. That's
Men come with shields, mayflies.
like Mr. Frodo growing old. Oh, I'm okay. Never mind. Black First on Parade.
Don't mind if I do.
Easy picking for you. Only a dory.
Well, they didn't survive for long.
We shall triumph.
Go. Smack, smack, smack.
You do divine work.
Like you'd know a good shot, or a real god if offered to hold your sword.
Oh, for the love of God.
One thing I really love in this game is how they made the banter between the characters.
Healthy party dynamic, don't they?
Watch the line.
All aboard for the ride, for the wild ride. Sounds like a Mötley Crüe song. All aboard for the wild ride. Be so
You're
wild.
blind. The light sword is dead.
Succulent vitality.
Kuchung kuchung.
It's a dwarf name if I ever heard one.
Wait, there's stairs down. And there's ammo and chest.
Anything in there, or does it?
No. Oh wait, pick up something. Oh, just ammo.
I kind of thought that was the way forward, so I was doubling So I was
Oh,
going off in this
nice.
direction.
So you're still
but-
playing Counter-Strike? Ace?
Watch yourselves!
Ooh, Boon of
There's
Strength.
gas back in here. I've seen this kind of thing before. We need to set the water wheels in place.
Thank you, James.
Gas rats, not any longer.
Okay, I'm gonna flip the
Don't let that
switch.
lucky czar know we're here.
Something's
No more fire rats.
moving.
Assassins. Look at that. We got a way through.
Oh,
Head together. Send the buggers back into the filth.
LAN parties are the best. Like last time we played LAN games, well, not LAN games per se, was still like friends
Ammunition stash.
basically brought their Xboxes and PCs to my place, and we played Sea of Thieves as a group. So we had like a whole crew in a single room. So that was lots of fun. Oh no, we're gonna have the exploding rats coming up. Be careful, guys.
Skaven gunner. Try not to get
Be
shot,
careful.
mayflies.
Okay, exploding rats.
Fleet vermin, the worst of their kind. Strike them down.
Oh,
Just another. Too soft. Your failure, assassin.
gonna hop down.
You wounded, Provan?
Behind you. Berserker band coming up. I'm not exactly sure what they are.
Fanatics, plague monks.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Healing draft. You'll need it.
Take it out. Yeast is worth the smell.
Kill every one of them bastards, There's a
Oh,
bugger in there.
yeah, found the berserker.
Oh, Bloodborne, you're unstoppable.
Savage Beast of Horrors or Guns Blazing coming up next. So I'm low on health, guys.
You should tend your wounds, One Eye. An empty quiver
Here you
serves no one.
Thank you.
With this, I toast victory.
No problem.
Okay, we gonna have Savage Beasts coming up.
This doorway, move!
Cool.
Medical supplies, over here.
Well, at spawn, we're in like the worst possible place to fight it. So,
That happens, Ace. Like in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer that I play every now and then. Lots of people start doing, like, in the last wave, they use up like all their super weapons when it doesn't matter anymore, except that they want the points.
Swatting down there.
That they look better on the on the scoreboard. It happens. But like in that, All that matters is that the team survives and does the job fast. Different characters have different jobs. And apparently that's especially true in the games like League of Legends. There's an assassin coming up this way. And gone. Another gun. Boon of speed. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just best thing is just to ignore it. Play for fun. And use the mute button. That's gonna make life a lot easier.
Up the steps, mayflies.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way. We have like a Skaven city here.
Yeah.
That sound, rattling gunner.
Oh, found it.
That's right, close.
Here's that. What are you gonna? Adroker pen. I have a concern or two about.
These damn heretics.
Here's a healing draft.
Hey, stop letting them hit you.
No. We haven't not found a tome or anything, but hey, got a loot die.
Come on, kill that bombardier. Bombardier's down. You see that? Somebody around? Reckon I can take this?
I'm not sure which way to go. Oh, okay, that way.
And hear more coming. Walk beside of your when it goes.
Kill that guy.
Nope. Here. We have really lost our dwarf.
Wait, isn't this the right way? Oh,
It is the right way, but
Feeble fire that my righteousness burns the brighter.
where's Jonesy?
I'm a
he's
bit
back
stuck.
there a little bit.
Okay, because yeah.
It's a bit hard game.
Move quickly, Lumberfoots, unless you want burning to ash.
To make sure that the chat can't summon like rat ogres while we're separated.
The ratling is dead.
Let's rub them, lay down.
Oh, they'll just summon leg monks instead. They're just as fun, really. A lot of healing up here.
Not before
Oh,
time.
and private chart.
Piece of art. What's you minutes? I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal you.
Fight like it's payday.
Guess we're gonna have Blake Monks coming up. Thank you, Ace.
Watch out! Pestilence!
Oh, there go the leg monks.
Who has a... Oh, Jonesy has a flamethrower.
Yeah. Best.
Dwarfs. Oh, those flamethrower units in the Total Warhammer. Oh my god, they're so nasty.
Turn drakes.
Yeah.
You think pain will stop me? Hold a moment while I drink.
Hold a moment while I drink. That's what I say before we leave the bar, usually.
Oh
shit.
Okay, I'm in no position to help. Oh no, Jones, I can't get back there.
I have that.
well.
The warlord awaits, just a short
Oh.
distance ahead.
The bot is running towards you.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
We should fight together, not alone.
Okay, well. Okay.
Damn, I hate those.
Blacklight gun!
What the heck? Did you see Rattling Gun killed the Rattling Gun? On the kill feed.
Yeah, they can do it. They can kill each other. There's even achievements for having enemies kill enough other enemies.
Okay, let's wait up for the
Yep.
lazy dwarf.
Hey.
There's nothing over here.
Let's see. Kill if you fire or hold your breath.
Be ready. Fighting war fire with steel and shot is
What
no
fire?
laughing matter.
This day was already bad enough.
That rasping breath. A gas rat.
Is that all? I was hoping for an explosion. Maybe next time.
Blessed Sigma. A reprieve. Let's not waste it.
There's healing potions.
Ammunition.
Pick up your feet. Move!
Failed gas
Lots of
rat.
healing
Death
potions.
is too
I'm
good
just gonna
for
drink
me.
one. Oh,
Don't deny that you know how to kill elf.
Ah, this is nothing. You should have seen me at Hogger's Bridge. Dozens I played.
Hogger's Bridge. Wait a minute. 2 known regiments vanished without
okay,
trace.
got
of
ammo.
Bridge. Elf? Elf? Right. How do I tie this bandage off?
Earthblood, please. Yep.
Nice.
Okay. Potion of strength and smack, smack. Okay, the soul drinkers or cruel hooks coming up.
For an arm they ain't using. Heal, Roma! You're of no use dead!
There we go. Just had to put the axe in its face. Cruel hooks coming up.
Oh, we're also pretty close to the escape.
Behind us.
I shot everywhere else except on the target.
Two more.
Can't see them.
The packmaster is slain!
This will save the climb.
Just get on the elevator.
Okay. Coming.
Leave him behind.
Cheers. That gun is bigger than the dwarf.
Cannot shoot.
Oh, we have case spawn. Okay, it smacked me down. Thank you, little man. There we go.
GG.
That was the chapter 2, or act 2.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna take a slight time to actually open up a few chests, because I have plenty.
I'm gonna go find some lunch. I am like 2.5 hours overdue. This has been fun. Thanks for having me.
Well, don't worry, man. It's fun playing.
Yeah.
But
Next
yeah,
time.
I'm still gonna continue. You have your lunch, and me and Jonesy will probably be able to kill them without the elf. No, actually, the bot will take the elf.
Yeah.
So, oh, I have lots of stuff apparently. $50. Decent chest. Okay, let's open up a few of these. Ooh, legendary pistols.
Nice.
Very nice. Just need a like a some sort of big axe. Okay. Oh, legendary necklace. Save the
I confess, correct.
rest for later. Let's equip these. Oh, that's a slightly better axe. that. Cosmetics. Oh. I kind of have a candle in my hat. Take that. Okay. It's an axe of killing witches.
How's the new shop working out? Got it in
Okay, so
special?
these two campaigns done. So going for this one.
Okay.
There we go. And we are gonna let's see if we can do it without the elf.
Blood foraging parties in the vicinity of Usingen. Now, that's bad enough, but it turns out some folk were too stubborn to show a clean pair of heels when it all went south. Now, we can't sit by as the crotchety old fools are being shipped off to Helmgard to be used as fodder for the Skittergate in one way or another. Make your way to Morgan's Loft Farm and save as many as you can.
I have few hopes of survivors, but we promise to search, and we shall. Never understood why Manling farms are so widely spread. Makes them vulnerable. The enemy has sinister plans for the prisoners they take. In turn, I have plans for the enemy.
Okay.
Hatred grants purpose. Purpose grants
Oh,
strength.
I was going the wrong way.
You walked right into it.
Carve them up! Smash them in! Blood everywhere! And another one gone!
I'm actually looking forward to like field my Death Guard miracle army on the tabletop. Hopefully they will kill your Necrons in the near future.
Oh, if an assassin close by!
I was warned that certainty.
There's an assassin coming up.
Now see what my actions have
Yeah.
got.
Certainty begets firm action.
Indeed. But firm action slithers about all of its own. Only a fool would claim to know their ambitions.
Ooh, jeez.
Speaking in riddles again. The inhabitants are dead. The buildings are unimportant. Press on. The armor holds. Try for the head, Truba. Respect the dead.
Got to smack them like that. No, the axe is just really good against the those stone vermin. That's why I want to keep the axe. Been enjoying it quite a bit.
Oh, where are you?
You should see. You do see our outlines, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Too far out. I see you. There you go. Oh,
Watch out! Leech incoming!
hook rat somewhere.
Oh, good.
Curse of Anahair.
Get lively. Keep to the road.
If nobody else is gonna vote, I'm gonna put this one too.
Come, Scunner. My disdain alone will fell you.
Oh, there's a Chaos Warrior.
Oh, 2 of them.
Okay,
Armored heretic.
coming.
Who's killing me?
Gobbles, the lot of you.
Sorry?
Hogger, I'm still standing.
I'm taking damage.
It's the curse. You didn't see the boat?
Yeah.
Had to try it. Well, nobody else was voting. Figured I'd give it a shot. See what the Curse of Anaheim does. Not Anaheim. Curse of Mighty Ducks.
Anaheim.
It's a healing draft.
Okay,
Bit slovenly. Please down. Welcome to bloody
I have to admit though, one thing is really good in this game is the map design. Like, even though they're like large areas, I don't like ever feel like I'm lost.
Yeah.
fire that.
So, quite a nicely done.
Send the buggers back into the bell. The wildfire flower is no longer the threat.
Nope.
Not bad for a fella with one eye.
Potion of concentration. Well, I have one actually. I'm just gonna drink mine.
Wish he'd guide mine. Or better yet, send me a nice cool flavor of ale. Through the bar.
There we go. Reed's orchard.
Locked tighter than an elf's mind.
There you go. Find the key to the barn.
Assassin, I hear it.
Backstabber.
Well, I got the key.
Lead to blade.
Unlock the door.
There's a big rat.
Sorry?
Big rat is coming.
Get it.
I don't see it.
Door open.
Just open it. Come on, rat. Okay, I need to heal.
Danger brings one eye.
Any chance you could teach me to shoot like that?
We've spoken about this before. You'd wither before you even learn to grip a pool.
Some of the dead deserve better. Some must.
Let's kill these heretics.
Sneak brilliant. Nice bit of killing there. Inspiring even.
Okay, I'm in the barn.
Am I alone? It would seem so.
Huh? Am I not supposed to be here, or? took some fall damage. What's happening, Jonesy? Is there a reason why we are here? Oh, we have Bitwitty joined the game. Because he knows something about cream oil or something. Hey, Shrek Jackson. Okay, yeah, there was a Grimoire. Oh no. How's it going, Mr. Shrek?
That's all.
And a reminder, feel free to vote whenever the voting is up. Like right about now. There we go, for the Emperor.
Can you not sense it? Like dung-coated fingers dragging through the breeze.
Okay, I have no healing items.
Give me a reel.
There's an assassin nearby, Jonesy. Be careful.
Yeah.
Not so good in a fair fight, assassin. This way.
Aim precise. Right.
There we
Of
go.
course. Anything else would be cruelty.
Okay, this way, yeah. Just follow the bitty bitty, he knows what he's doing. Ooh, Jonesy boy, blood loss. That way? Oh, there's people. When there's people, that means that's where we go.
I spy a hooklet. Weapons up. Die like it's payday. That rasping breath. A gas mask.
Okay, I'm out of ammo. Dang it. Okay, we have a chaos spawn coming up, I think.
That heavy tread, arrogance in every step. It's a chaos warrior. Look at that armored brute. More plate than sense.
Take that armored brute.
Go. Down goes the gayest guy.
Free your fellows, mayflies. This much at least you can do.
Indiscriminate slaughter in the service of heresy.
Okay. Free all prisoners. Assassin is coming up.
Just what we needed.
Prisoners in the barn.
Back to the soil, Chaos Warrior.
Ooh, assassin on me.
Oh, assassin on me.
You stink stronger than you try.
There's guns blazing or boon of strength.
Where is your vile patron now, Chaos Warrior?
I smell rat-man poison. Get out of this path.
I'll just drink that, might as well. Okay, prisoners freed from here. There we go, that's sawmill. How many people they have here? Also why? This is not chaotic at all, man.
In death, there lies redemption.
Okay. Okay, Witty is asking us to join him.
Hello, little bomb. We could do great things together.
Okay, why we are there? Oh, that's the prisoners. Never mind.
Cages are broken. The captives free. Our work is done. Plague Rocky!
Go.
I'll give you room to breathe. And we let
drink the healing potion.
Oh, not waste the drop.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay, guess we can go. We win. Cheers. Oh, third upgrade. Oh, not too far from the one more upgrade. I think there's 2 more missions in this act.
Yeah. 201. Wow.
I think this was the first one of the third act, so... Come on. Return to keep. Okay, I'm just gonna open 2 again. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I kind of wanna keep the axe. I'm gonna keep the axe. Keep my gear as it is. So let's say, let's see. Yeah, there's 3 more on this act. Like 2 missions, then the boss mission, and then the final one. But yeah, it's just I just find the axe so good against those armored guys. Don't want to get rid of it.
Shame about Usingen. The town's ruined, but there's still a job to do there. The Rockbloods are using the Baron's Manor as a storehouse.
Okay,
for all
Ace,
their
next
ill-gotten
kill
gains.
dedicated to
It's
you.
filled with foodstuffs and supplies, and I want you to blow it up. They won't like that, I'll tell you. Use the black powder from a nearby mining emporium, but hurry up. There's a fat bunch of them marching on Usingen to claim their loot.
No easy task, destroying a manor stuffed with supplies right under the Rockblood's ugly noses.
We're getting close. If the Baron's alive, he and I shall have serious words.
Can't take chances down there. We stick together and get the job done before the Horde arrives to collect their spoils.
It's a nasty horse. Town of Usingen. Usingen? Town anyways. Let's go with that.
Kill him quicker next time, would you?
Well, guess we should try to explore a bit in case we find the things.
Passed through Usinga
You do know
years
the
ago.
things, the
Don't remember
books.
much about it.
And I doubt you'll recognize much of it now.
Armored heretic! Fight the righteous fight! Sorcerer!
So I don't know if we really need them.
The Chaos Warrior's dead!
It's the knocking now.
Hold true to your faith. There is no telling what we shall find inside.
Right, brother! Kill him, Shen! Ah! The righteous feel no pain!
So many of these armored guys. Storm vermin.
Die before they cease! No, not yet!
Okay, just release the slaves or critically unstable breed. Self-exploding guys. Nobody likes them.
Armored Rothelm, watch out!
Critically things, so self-exploding guys coming up.
This is the correct path.
Be careful.
These stairs go up!
Sigmar is our shield and our flaming sword.
That Rothelm might test us, Mayflies. Down here!
Down here? Wait, did I go the wrong way?
This door, Mayflies!
Wrong way. This way.
Yeah.
Is this town famous?
Yeah.
Stairs,
Yeah, my bad.
Mayflies, stairs!
Oh, that way. Okay, a sky.
We'll have to play this by ear. Give them hell! Come on to bloody pieces! Righteousness! Do not fail me now!
Contend your wounds, One Eye.
Stand up.
Not spoiled.
Rotted swill!
Okay. Coming to you. Go.
Come on, over here!
Come on.
Okay, I went too far ahead by myself.
I'm coming. Behind you.
Down we go, Johnny!
Turhis 91 is joining the game.
Burn that comedy combat!
Repeat! Assassin nearby!
Assassin.
Right, bloody right, Storm. These steps go
I
downwards!
have no idea where the assassin went.
Where are they? Up we go! Someone should do something about the bodies. Busy fighting rats, just like us, I suppose.
Be ready. Chaos Warrior's near.
There! Assassin! Give the water to This assassin's dead. There'll be more.
Okay. Okay, Turhis is in.
Fire and slaughter. sir. This is why people sign up for the army.
We are moving really fast, by the way.
Yeah, we have that.
What about that cellar? Seems like the only way.
And by the way, that Tur is 21. He's my
There's
friend.
no way through. We need to find our path.
Okay.
Ah, there's no way through. We need to find our path.
Cool. Okay, we have a chaos troll coming up.
Lay no hand upon the wine. 'Tis a poor time for distraction. Another Chaos Warrior has been purged.
Oh shit! It's coming! The troll is coming behind us.
Okay, let's deal with it. Trust you.
Okay, I don't see anything.
Oh. But chaos warrior this way. More chaos warriors this way. Okay, is the troll still there? Yeah, coming.
Yeah, behind me.
Come on. Okay.
I died. Return me to the soil.
I'm surprised you can stand without it.
I am low on health.
Here, the stairs. Is that the manor? By Sigma, I
you
believe
this?
it is. Gas! Hold your breath! Alliance, help!
Don't worry about it just yet. Oh, thanks.
Hold a moment while I drink.
Don't like the look of that.
Okay, come on. This guy.
Goddess, that's a gas move.
The Packmaster is slain.
A good kill, peasant. But keep your elbow up. Your
Blessing
door's
of
open.
regeneration coming up. Nice.
And you, Nubam, I shall heed your advice.
As you should, Grimgate. No one wants to lug your corpse around. Move! Gas!
Light through.
Oh. The one book is in.
Some of these
Up in the-
dwellings have been spared. Do I detect a traitor's hand in Ussingen's
Yeah,
pit?
just maybe there's a way. Maybe
There's a way. You need to
Like
jump.
a bolt of holy light.
here.
Yeah. So annoying.
Oh. Okay, let's try again.
Gas rat. Somewhere close.
This is the door. Gas bomb!
Ah. It's actually quite hard.
My lungs!
Gasrat's dead.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Perfect.
We have to work our way around, folks. Go! It's an ammunition stash!
I see Grimnir's fury in your flight, Storm.
Come on. Smack these guys back to the Stone Age.
Find some of that nasty black fire. We'll build a cart and bring the building down.
Oh shit.
Okay, me and Turris, we are like in the courtyard killing everything.
I'm gonna...
It's like rockets. Medieval missiles.
I need a moment.
We need to do that mission.
Okay, medical supplies.
I hear the pale scream.
You are needed, elves. You must not die.
Is it too much to ask for a moment of respite?
So many enemies. Enemies everywhere.
Yeah, we need to do that mission.
I spend my blood willingly. We have slain the Blightstormer.
Black First on parade. Means Storm Vermin. Group of coming up. Okay.
Empty bellies and the rotten wood melt.
Okay, escape. Which way?
Okay, go ahead.
Should we go this way?
Yep.
This shall redouble, my deal.
No, not that way.
You want to be hung from the gatehouse? Move!
Shield warriors lumbering around. Have a care. That's a chaos warrior. Back to the soil, chaos warrior.
There's a book somewhere.
Just taking damage.
Cannot shoot without ammunition.
Armor is no defense against the lightning.
Ah, so many chaos warriors. Oh yeah, because the heavy metal happened. I have no idea where the book would be.
How about its door? That's all. Ah, you're getting the knack of this, surely.
Okay. You guys are there. Okay, I'm down in the
Yeah, you're going down.
This looks like the way down.
Because some kind of down jump
The door. Move.
house.
This is the door.
What was that house? Yeah, it was this house.
I am.
Yeah, please help.
Oh, we have a troll.
You seem sluggish now. Can you still fight? There's a gun! Crack that skull! Be more careful, darling son. Any further off course and we'll all be dead. Be more careful, darling son.
Ooh.
You can go.
Just gonna kill the troll for the possible loot die. Okay, I can't see a thing. I'm about to die. I couldn't see, I got the slime in my face. There we go.
The weed holds me back.
Your eyes dim. Now,
Okay, there we go.
here.
So we got one tome, one creamer,
Yeah.
a couple of loot die. Not a bad haul. Talent point. Nice. Come on, go there. No. Come on, let's go back to the keep. Okay, let's spend the talent point. Go. Let's open one. Ooh, new axe. I like new axes. A little bit more power, so let's take that. So let's see. Should be able to. Oh, wrong one. Festering crown. Should be able to do that.
These dreams, this black future of which you speak,
Aye? What of it?
are they real or another of your amusements?
Would I lie about something like that?
That is the very question I wish answered.
I don't know. Sometimes dreams are dreams. Sometimes they are not. Why does it matter?
Because I have seen something all too similar. I was trapped in a battle
Come on,
between
Elf.
two evils, and I glimpsed something.
Well, what kind of something?
That is the question, is it not? Perhaps it was nothing at all.
It caught our attention that the Rotbloods are digging for something. Turns out they're after the lost monolith of Gulmagat.
Monolith.
Cursed thing is said to contain the putrid
Necron
soul
monolith?
of the long-dead Chaos Lord, and I dread to think on the immense power lurking within. Unfortunately, we'd need a score of wizards to even make a dent in the bloody thing, but Alicia has found a way to deal with it. For now, at least.
Okay.
A tainted relic in the Empire's heartland, my blood seethes. I pray Alicia's theory is sound.
I trust her observations, and I trust her plan. Attack the buboes until the cavern is about to collapse, then make our way out. Simple enough, Lumberboots.
Outgrowth and buboes? Doesn't sound like hell with me, Dory. But we face worse. Let's go on, Mr. Lassie.
Well, the new axe works nice. Cuts the rats pretty much like the old one.
Come on, down here. Keep up, Dory. It's a fine day for slaughter.
Okay, yeah, Turris is running quite far ahead.
Yeah.
By the silver seals, that's a troll.
Come on, troll. Go down. Ooh.
Should we ever meet, I shall ask her.
Could use a healing item.
Sigmar guides my slack.
Oh, troll managed to hit me quite badly.
A bleak night for bleak deeds.
Oh, it's totally fine. It's a flesh wound.
Yeah.
Here we are, healing drop.
Please don't be heavy metal. Okay.
This potion better it fast.
Down here, are you all blind?
There's a storm vermin coming up. Okay, guess not. Didn't see the storm vermin. Maybe they
There was
spawned behind
something.
us. Somebody needs help.
Yeah, I got. Oh shit.
Oh, you're so far behind.
Here, no more range.
I mean,
Don't come, don't come.
I'm already there.
Oh,
Connection. Too late.
Oh,
He is
never mind.
run.
Okay, sorry, it's too bit too long.
Holy Sigma! Bless this ravaged body!
Okay, Turris is dead as well.
Yeah.
Savage! Take him down!
Hurry! This way! Yes!
What is he complaining about?
Come out! Come! Finish me if you dare!
Your eyes dim! Now, is death near? Gasper, incoming!
Okay. First one set free. Trooper. Coming to you.
Assassin rat! So much for that assassin! That water's a bit lively, mates.
Okay. Let's try and stick together a little bit. I'm gonna check this side for the books.
I hear the peal.
No, can't see anything.
This way! For Lillian!
Stop showing off! You'll never be as good as us three! Watch for assassin!
Rune of concentration coming up.
I hear something. Gas rat! Sweet Rumney roared and our goal draws near. Sigma wills it.
Okay. Alpha and Empire guys. Falling. Okay, they're kind almost here. Don't want to get separated too much, because then we are weak for the well, we can't revive in time if something happens. Okay, this chaos spawn. It fell down. Okay, it came back up. Gonna help with the guys with the chaos spawn. Yeah, I'm dead. Try to use all my potion of strength on it.
Oh no!
It's down.
That was easy.
On the vote, there's soul trinkers and krill hooks.
Gods.
Well, looks like our
So backmasters and I don't know what the soul trinkers are really.
No, not yet.
I seldom seen an elf die.
Just like that.
Hey! Fight! It's a nasty
Oh.
wound, peasant.
It's gonna explode. Oh, okay, I run into the fire. I need a healing item. My health is low.
We got the hook rat.
So where do we go? That way.
Cross this way. I can continue so long as the bindings hold.
Not yet.
Okay, since nobody's voting,
You must not
this is for you,
die,
Jonesy.
for Our work continues. Mariah, guide my steps. I think it's this way. Blight Spawner, get him dead. Eyes open, guide me.
No.
Glory!
Wait.
May I remind you, you are not invincible.
Oh no no no. Oh, I got sucked by the wizard. Thank you. And I'm stuck in the storm thingy.
Wait a sec.
Okay, the Imperial guy is running so much farther ahead.
Wait a sec.
Okay.
There's enough here
I
to
don't-
bind me head to vote.
Okay. Okay, Turgis is about to die.
Yeah. It's okay.
Okay, release the slaves happened. I'll get down here.
Ah, you want to know the rookie? Elias, help, a globadier!
Okay, medical supplies. Everyone basically needs them.
I hear a leech on the
Okay,
prowl.
Turgis is like super far ahead. Or behind, I can't tell.
The wildfire thrower is dead.
Okay, well, he's dead.
Another light range.
I think we can make it. It's like so far out.
This is the path, Glory.
Okay.
A gutter runner is near.
Okay. Assassin.
The weave pulls me back.
You look half dead, Witchelky.
Oh, assassin. Thank you.
Come on, up here.
Yes.
Come.
Lumberfoots.
The elves down. Look out! Rattling gun.
Okay, this is not gonna go well.
Now be on your feet, tailgate.
I need a moment. Light stormer, skewer that fat swine.
Okay, Forsaken Chapel.
So, one book here.
I'm about to die.
Oh, I'm coming.
Okay, assassin got me.
That. Oh,
Jonesy, behind you, assassin
yeah,
got.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I'm about to die. Okay, the elf saved me. Oh man. We are not doing too well.
Now here's a book. Wait,
Okay.
Lumberfoots, can you not
Take it.
see? This is the path.
I can try. It's a hard jump.
Okay. Enough people jumping, we'll finally make it. Oh, yeah.
Almost there, mates.
I use my ability. Or not.
Okay. So where's the book? Ah, got it.
How did you get there?
I jumped.
Nefarious gas rat. We watch the lie, Dory. Otherwise, a storm of puss and balls will sweep you up.
Clean Vermin, kill him, sight.
Dying? No.
I'm out of health.
I will not drown. Over here. Gas, did you not hear me? Follow! Stand there, watch it, it's going to explode! Good shot! Clear the path to the Chaos Warrior!
The Chaos Warrior, just what we needed.
Oh shit.
Stop picking armor, go for the pig!
Okay.
Oh, not so formidable now, is he?
It's basically one hit and I'm gonna go down. Curse of the Rat.
Now steel alone must serve. Inspiring resistance, you! Watch us, them! Arm on full!
Okay, I'm down. Don't have any health.
Oh, 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 oh.
Kill that fire rat. I don't want to burn. Look out! Leech! Incoming!
Oh no no. Get stuck, buddy. Wizard right away. Such a bad spot here. Yeah, I went down.
Oh,
Bring Barati!
assassin.
I'm a bit backed up!
Our dwarf's in a bad way. This isn't a delight for me either, and you know it.
We really need some healing items here.
Portion over here!
Exploding rats coming up. Careful.
Follow me!
Behind you. Oh, you see it? Yeah. Just healing items.
Ah, the taste is worse than the smell. Down here, are you all blind?
Potions. Well, I might as well, do nothing else. Say.
Yo! Well, fine. So that's how it is.
Okay. Nergal infections need to be cleansed.
Oh,
Oh, those are the
yeah. Shoot them.
things.
Ha-ha, you bastard! War for noogie!
Oh, okay, they're causing like a gas or something.
They're not like streets in glass.
Good smash, dude!
Who bargained? More of that comedy combat.
Don't want me to have all the fun, do you?
Come on. Come on. Let's kill them all.
Think we annoyed him, Dory.
Okay, we need to kill 13 more. Okay, I think it's better to go past first and then shoot them.
Don't let me go. Get in the water!
Okay, that's 10.
There's a rattling somewhere close.
Okay, that's the last.
Rattling's our problem, no more.
Oh,
Yep.
Trouble with elves, you can't hold the liquor.
I'm binding my wounds.
I think this is the last place. Definitely use up healing potion. Rattling gunner. Still alive.
Mighty order! Plague monk! Fight on! For the last! Roiling peasant! That's a gun! By the hammer, the gunlet is dead!
So, oh man, this is not gonna go well.
Don't lie!
Okay.
Is that the word of a rattling gun? Plague worshippers coming in! Gangway!
Okay, I think we did it.
The surface in the forward. It's all that matters now.
Escape to the surface. I'm gonna go down in any moment now.
I smite your heathen souls!
This tunnel?
You have a healing potion.
Oh, yeah, I do have. Thanks. Really needed that. Oh, not that way.
Be ready!
Oh, yes, that way. We can do this.
The rat perishes, and the mechanism ceases!
Oh, there's the exit. Okay, I'm in.
Or else no more!
Victorious. Oh, we got loot dice. Okay, return to the keep. There's one more mission in this act. But I think this is gonna be the time when I'm gonna call it quits for today. So thanks everyone for joining in. Thanks for the follows. And tomorrow we are gonna start off Lufia 2 on Retro Sunday. Apparently it's a very good SNES game, so have to give it a shot. And more Vermintide on Wednesday. It's gonna be lots of fun, so hopefully I'll see you guys then. And everyone have a good weekend.
You too.
Okay, laters.
Later.